Hello everyone and welcome back to Songs of Conquest. Songs of Conquest, there you go. Usually time it better than that. Alright, we're back. It's been a while since we last played, and a bunch of DLCs came out. Last time we played, Vanir had come out, and we were exploring that. It was a bit of a Viking-themed faction. 2 more factions have come out since then. Roots, which is like a plant-based thing, maybe mushroom-based, I don't know. Roots, anyway, it's plants. I think skeletons a little bit too, they've got skulls going. And then Yulan, which I'm assuming is like East Asian themed. I wanted to say Chinese, but then, you know, I could see it being Japanese or Korean for all I know. East Asian, let's just call it that. I think I also bought a thing which was like an undead wielder who had his own tale or something. So campaigns, of course, the 4 original campaigns are all done. And then in the tales, most of these are not done. Okay, Sorg's Journey is a thing. That's basically the only thing that's done. I think this is done too and the game is wrong. Because it's a Vanir thing. I've done all the Vanir... I remember doing all of the Vanir content back when it came out. This is the guy, I think, that I bought. That was one of the DLCs, I think. And then these are the 2 roots. And they're not very long. There's a big old tail for this guy. Castus Mal, there you go. And then this is a Yulan thing. And this looks like it wants to be a barrier thing, which I'm surprised we haven't done. So that's all content we can be doing. There's also more content because there's, okay, well, there's community campaigns. I don't know, I wonder if Mass Demons has finished his campaign. We could take a look at that eventually. In Conquest, you also have stuff. Challenges and Conquest maps. Now, Conquest, it's got a check mark next to all of the Vanir things. I think what we'll do, we're going to start with the tales, and eventually we'll get to these handcrafted maps as well. But we're not going to touch the Vanir ones, because we've done them, and we're not going to touch the OG ones, because I feel like we've done them too, or I just don't care, I don't know. We're going to touch the ones that are new from DLC, so these Yulan ones, Cold Roots, and Creeping Borders. You know, stuff like that. And then, of course, the puzzles. These. The puzzles. A lot of them are checkmarked. Not all of them. I feel like the Marsh Provides is old, though. I don't know. I feel like the game's trying to make me do things I've already done. Whoops, I didn't mean to double-click that. My bad. Anyway, oh, it occurs to me... I didn't change the tags on the stream. Okay, well, this is gonna be tagged with Morteshka instead of Lava Potion, my bad. Maybe I fix it later. Maybe I just don't care, because tags are... I feel like tags are not the most important part of a YouTube video / stream. Anyway, Tales. So what do we start with? This. What do we start with? I think this is done. I think maybe we try the grow things. Curious to see. I assume this is a good introduction to the Roots faction. A new vessel has been created. Follow Grow Aelgrim, now embraced by the Roots, to become the new vessel, Grow, and protect the Wildwoods from all the dangers of the Bleak East. Sure. Bleak East. There you go. We're here. Difficulty is fair. We'll start there. It's been a long time since I've played. I mean, you've seen me. You've seen the last time I've played this game. I was streaming it as well, so it's been a while. A new vessel has been created. Full of grow. Yeah, we read that. Let's see how it goes. For those of you less familiar with the game, it takes inspiration from Heroes of Might and Magic, and then it tries to do its own thing, right? It's not just trying to clone Heroes of Might and Magic. Like, Olden Era is very much a new installment of Heroes of Might and Magic. They take Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and just try to evolve it a little bit, but still be Heroes of Might and Magic. This is very much, I take inspiration from that openly, but also I'm doing my own thing. It's not meant to be exactly Heroes of Might and Magic. I call it Heroes Adjacent. There's this game, and then there's Heroes Hour, which is also very much taking inspiration from Heroes of Might and Magic, but also doing its own thing. While your wielder is moving, use right-click again to fast forward, okay? The vessel that once had been Grow Elgrim rose amongst all the broken vessels, a successful transformation of great value to the roots. The roots? Broken vessel. You can have 25 of them. They're basically tier 1. +1 Arcana Essence to adjacent Symbiosis troops not already receiving extra Essence. Receives Essence from up to 1 adjacent Symbiosis troops. Okay. So the gimmick with this faction is gonna be you get your units close together, and because they're close together, they're giving extra mana. Is that what I'm understanding here? I can interact with them. Hello. The vessel that once was Grow understood little and had much resistance, but as the roots spread within it, it understood more. Gather the broken vessels. Well, yeah, I figured. Please come with me, thank you. I should probably double click on him and see what's going on here. Gain more broken vessels after battle. Are they some sort of necromancers? They raise skeletons at the end, except they're called broken vessels and not skeletons. Total troop modifier because of all this. Okay, hold on. Command 3, because you get 3 units. More broken vessels. Troops have more damage, and we get more experience. Fair enough. Grow must not die. I'll try. Please come with me. Thank you. A source of riches. I feel like we're gonna need gold at some point, presumably. Maybe not. Maybe I should have taken the shield. Who knows? Alright. Experience. Wow. The vessel felt kinship to the broken bones. This was good since it needed to be connected. Right. Through a mycelium of some sort? Is that it? Touching these mushrooms strengthens the wielder's connection to their essence. More damage. Okay. Well, crew veneer troops. Gotta do what you gotta do. Deadwalk. They've taken our comrades, all of them. Humans were in the path of the vessel. They would not move. The vessel had vocal cords. It used them. Please, flee. The vessel's resistance would not ebb, so its actions had to be forced. Its understanding of the world was dim. Stand your ground. They're attacking. Yes, we are. I mean, kinda. We need to stick together to get extra mana, yeah? If I click here, do I still get to, like, do the fight? If I don't like the... Okay. I can try to do it myself. Right. That's what I was wondering. It's been a while. Psychic Spear. Not gonna do that much damage. We're gonna go up to... They're all getting 2 Arcana mana. What do these do? They throw a spear, right? But they don't throw it very far. We're not in range of them right now. And then there's these guys. You know what's comfy with Olden Era? If I mouse like this, I know how much damage my unit's gonna do. Like, the preview of how much damage we do is there. But not here. Not here at all. So we're gonna have 6 mana by the end. We can do, like, Dimensional Door or something. I don't think we will, though. We're just gonna move up a little. 16 damage is not exactly it, you know. Oh, right, it can move and shoot. Well, it is what it is. There's probably a way to take less losses. And it probably uses repel. Because you can provoke a attack opportunity like this. I wish you died. God damn it. This is awkward. Because this guy's gonna get to attack this, and I can't really do anything about it. I can do Psychic Spear. I'm not gonna. It's still gonna be less losses than what the AI did, I'm pretty sure. Get him once. Get him twice. You got this? Nope, you don't. Okay, well. I can wait, probably? No? There's no wait button? This is not Heroes of Might and Magic. Reminder. Photo battle. Tempting. I wanted the 23 to take the first hit on this, but I don't know. Got it. I feel like I did better than the AI, slightly. Wasn't great, though. I was kind of hoping the Berserk here would die when I pushed them. That way I would get the first hit on the 10, the stack of 10. But instead I was stuck finishing off this stack and then they got the first hit in. But yeah, the AI lost 9 plus some other amount, so this is just better. No new vessel was found amongst the dead humans, but the broken ones are always useful. It was understood that this vessel could communicate with humans. This would be useful. Okay. Narrator is very much on the plant side, but the new vessel is not really into it. More command is great. I'm gonna take new vessels. Very cool. We have like one of them. Thanks. No, we're done. Alright, well. Is there a button? Alt. Alt to see what you can interact with. So yeah, just these. They're cool. It also lets you see, like, your movement. Surely it goes beyond here. I just can't see it. There were more humans deep within still. The vessel had its first task. Communicate with the humans. The roots want to communicate with the humans. What is this? You meant to be a mage? You're not really a mage right now. I'm just saying. Well, we can work on that. Termite nest. Celestial ore? Is that where you find those? Okay. We can go communicate with these humans. Since we want to communicate right now. Hello guys. A few humans were gathered around a campfire. I added camp for no reason. The speaking vessel approached them. Girl, what's happening to you? They've taken him. He is no longer human. He's one of them. Girl Elgrim, if you can still hear me, please help us. We need to find our way out of these woods. He's not there. He's all plant now. The vessel that had been Grow Elgrim had a need. It needed to help the humans. Foldo, come. I don't trust it. They've killed so many of us. See, it already leaves our dead comrades. What choice do we have? Maybe he will help us. Or maybe we'll die like the rest. Gather your courage and let us follow. This will be a deed worthy of song. Following a plant is a deed worthy of songs? As the humans moved closer, the route opened the way for the vessel, once known as Grow Elgrim. I have more command again. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. What's going on here? Money is, and that's it. Alright. This is just camera, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So the Roots faction has skeleton type mechanics. Watchtower seems good. The woods opened to the vessel's touch, and the startled humans stumbled out from the embrace of the Roots. The vessel took a fruit and gave it to them. Gift. Our thanks, Grow, friend of Vanir. Well, let your brother know of your fate. Go home. Yes. Farewell. As the vessel drew upon the essence all around to let the trees grow, much of its resistance washed away from it. As a vessel has its needs met, it welcomes the embrace of the mother. This is good. Bye! Seek the tree mother and defeat all enemies. There's 2 of them. Out of movement. You're there. Just reach out and touch it or something. I mean, there are going to be enemies later, right? Because, well, this is more Baria coded anyway. Alright, what are you? A sprout of Roots troops? Oh, maybe they're going to join us. Threats were felt within the woods. The vessel must be protected. Oh. Yeah. Actual Root troops? Maybe they do something? What are you? Chuckers. Max 20. Damage much higher than broken vessels. How do they compare with this? Way more health as well. They've got range. Okay, range 6, deadly range 3. Spell damage. Resistance. Creates creation. Ability Mucus Blast. Attacks an area with 25% damage and no range restrictions. No range restrictions? That's evil. Troops hit get less movement and less initiative for 1 troop turn. Symbiosis Creation gives 1 creation essence to adjacent symbiosis troops not already receiving extra essence. Yeah, the same symbiosis thing. Symbiosis seems to be the gimmick. I find it hard to believe that there's no wait button. I'm still thinking about that. You're giving command? Oh, you're giving command. That's great. That's where it came from. Slug carcass? Celestial ore. Sage's mask, wearing gloves, and resources. See, the problem with the mask is I got a better one, better head thing. Kind of regret not taking the shield. Oh well. Barrier troops. Apparently that's a fair fight. I don't know about that. Let's get the Essence Anomaly first. That's gonna help a little bit. These humans meant nothing to the vessel known as Grow. Not all humans held meaning to it. True enough, actually. Sure. How does Quick Battle do? 20 lost broken vessels? I don't know. I don't know that I like that. Let's try to do better. I tried to place the camera in the place where it doesn't like block any of the UI, the HUD elements or anything. In combat, it gets in the way just a tiny bit of some hexes, but for the most part it's not hiding anything. Everything's outside range, but I can do this. 2 to 3. Wow. I like it. I assume there's a cooldown on this, because that's powerful AF. So it can attack up to here. What are my spells, by the way? Huh. I'm thinking now I needed the 1 stack to be next to this thing. Because we're probably going to move the stacks that can kill things out to go kill things. And keeping the 1 stack here would just allow us to keep maximizing the amount of mana we're getting. Which would make sense. Would make a lot of sense. Ethereal scales, okay. Anyway, they can attack up to here. I'm gonna move you up a little. You stay there. I'm gonna move you up a little. I assume I can just, like, the thing's gonna make it there, so it's fine. Oh, I want this to have the plus arcane buff. Okay, symbiosis between these two. But then this is not going to have symbiosis the next time it takes a turn. Okay, they all took their turn. Is there no way? Okay, hold on, I need to Google this. Is there really no wait button? Songs of Conquest. Am I stupid? I just want to Google if I'm stupid, I'm sorry. There are some... What is it saying? The AI is saying there isn't a universal weight, but it's restricted to a specific active ability possessed by select individual troops. Oh, okay. So not everyone can do it. Very cool. Click back in the game. I can kill most of these, that's cool. Or I can do AoE. AoE is gonna do way less damage, I think. Yeah, it does way less damage. Because it's 2 to 3 on 3 units, but still, 6 to 9. Kills is less than 10 to 14. So, do we just kill a stack and then back away? We probably just do that. I don't love it. Maybe we just use this again to delay, simply. And just have way more mana and stuff. If I do this, they get to 2 movement. They can attack all the way to here. We can back away from that. Sure. We can do that. Oh wow. Good damage roll. I love it. You go here. We're gonna have tons of mana. Maybe we cast this. I'm not convinced that's the greatest thing to do. It's a big spell. But multiple repels is probably better still. Okay, you end your turn there. You're gonna give some symbiosis to this thing, which is gonna be great. You back away. Wait, you don't have to back away. Just stay there then. See, this kills all of this, and that's it. I feel like repel giving us... This is the same as 2 repels, and like 2 repels me... If you get to use 2 repels to get 2 attacks from these, you get more value out of your 14 mana than this. I think. I should have looked at how much damage they do back when I had the chance. Entangle. That's cute. That's very interesting. Okay, well... outside range is annoying. Okay. Unfortunately, it's until end of round, because that could have been useful for other reasons. How much arcane mana are we gonna have? We should have enough to... Okay, we should have enough to do a certain play I would like to do. 1, 2, 3... How far do you teleport? Up to 2 hexes? You can go here. Which is not good enough. Well... yeah, it's not good enough. This is a game that makes me think more than the other games. I remember that about it. Which initiative do they have? 28. Initiative 5. Ugh. Ugh. How much do you have? 18. Slightly better. I mean, this kind of works. Yeah, low damage roll. You are not moving. The play is here. Hi. We're gonna be moving some of you. Cool. You as well. Oh, I didn't have a counterattack on this one. Awkward. Gonna move you back here. You enter. He gave symbiosis back to this, which is kind of cool. Back away a little at the end of turn here. Ah, you were giving this instead of... Oh, man. Unlucky. If this was giving 2 arcane instead of 1 arcane, 1 creation, we could have immobilized this. I guess instead we can do this. Still doesn't really... Well, unless I do it twice. That works. Okay. Very cool. We can just keep doing this, huh? What is this? All friendly troops get more damage. That sounds very cool. Sounds very, very cool. I'm gonna do this. Reduce their move to basically nothing. Well, okay, maybe not basically nothing, but very little. I kind of want to just attack and not use this. Kill it. Close enough. Going back here. And then in turn. This I'm probably gonna want to do. I still have enough mana to like do this and then teleport it away. Kind of crazy. Oops, no. I wanted this one. There we go. You can enter. These two are gonna move forward and not do anything. Very cool. Just shoot them. Very cool. And then you can end this. No losses. There you go. And if you spend some time thinking about it, you can get somewhere. This makes me think I probably want extra plant instead of extra creation vessel. Or a broken vessel. Reap the harvest, Arcana magic, yes. We want to be Arcana specialists. We have... I feel like we're getting a lot of Arcana things. Right, that's... It's a lot of broken vessels. The thing is, I want an extra plant. I absolutely want an extra plant, because then the negative movement thing... The negative movement thing isn't based on how many units there are in the stack. They can just be out there bombarding enemies with negative movement debuffs. And I feel like that's very useful. We need more command though. Roots? Okay, good. We're gonna... Fantastic. We're gonna reach more troops. Spikers, we're waiting to lead the vessel to the warmth of the tree mother. Okay, fine. What are these spikers? It's a chaos... Whoops, sorry. It's a chaos troop. Symbiosis, it's 20 good damage. It's about on par with the ranged troop, except it's not ranged. But like stats-wise, it's kind of the same thing. Necromancers, oh boy. We don't like necromancers. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boys. A gathering of baronial Lothroops, Aurelian scholars and cultists. The bargains spoke true. See how the dead move with purpose. You are correct. I'm certain the society will want to know. This one leads them. Do you speak, friend? Yes. The vessel had no need to communicate with these humans. He didn't feel like it. Okay, very cool positioning-ish. I wish we were all closer together. How does quick combat do? I don't like that. Manual battle. I don't know that we can prevent losses against the Aurelian Scholar. Can we? I forget what their range is like. It's pretty far. You're in deadly range. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to be. Okay. Let's think things through. I don't want to charge in with these. That's how you lose them. You're going here, it's going to give us some extra chaos mana when this takes a turn. Max? What do you mean max? Okay, my problem with doing this is just I would like to reduce the movement speed of this by 1. And I can't. This needed to be up here. Because if we do this, that's not enough damage. I want to kill this stack. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. You need to stay close to this thing. You just do. Okay. We can like push you back. With this. I hate doing that. But you gotta do what you gotta do. They're spreading! You're covering all of them. Oh yeah, we can swap places. I forgot that was a thing. Oh man, that was a fun time. How much movement do you have? 5? Scholars are a little bit of a problem. everything, and I hate that. These are gonna have the responsibility to kill this, more or less. You're killing this stack. They can move and shoot. Can everyone do that now? I think everyone can, but it's just you do way less damage when you do that. Something like that. Hi. Oh, I don't get to do that. Okay, well, we can wait a turn. It's fine. Again, now we can do that. I would need to do something like this to actually finish it off, though. He did. I'm in melee range with this, so Clouded Vision isn't actually going to do that much to this thing. Maybe just have swap I can do. To get there. Please kill them. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, not bad. We lost 5 broken vessels and that's it. Better losses than what the AI was doing, for sure. And we probably get our broken vessels back anyway. One more command. Right, so... This... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Just go up. Discard the rest. Because like I said, I want to have negative movement speed on the enemies. Just AoE, throw AoE negative movement speed bombs out there. Bear ribcage. Ribcage. Oh, is that from this set? Oh, cool. More broken vessels. We won't run out of broken vessels. If we need to lose anything, I guess we have to try to make it broken vessels. Fine. I understand what I need to do. Out of movement. In Olden Era, if you're next to it, you got it. I don't need to compare this constantly to Olden Era. I'm sorry. They're two different games. 900. More movement. Love that. Barony of Loth troops. See, cultists and toxicologists, those I remember being able to move and shoot. But maybe they just don't have a penalty when they do it. Humans often delve too deep into the woods. They were allowed since they might become vessels. Perhaps these held one. Probably not, really. we'll go with this. 11. Let's try not to lose 11 of these. They are better troops than the broken vessels. I would like to not lose that many of them. Oh, that's a clever... Okay, everybody moves before me. That's not great. Don't want to do that. So, negative movement bombs are going to be great. Like, you are going to reduce movement for these. And then, where's the other one? You can't shoot this directly. Maybe we just negative movement both sides. Call it a day. Does that mean we can... No, not really. Okay. Then from here. Can I move and use ability? I don't think I want to. What's movement? This guy can come here and attack this if it wants to. I hate that I'm gonna get less mana from you. Here's what it is, though. You played before these two? Huh. I can just straight up prevent you. Probably. Oh yeah, with Entangle I can prevent you from reaching anything. Let's do that. But then you don't do anything. Oh! The hail. I didn't see the hail coming. Where do we want negative movement? Probably still on you, somehow. We probably want to shoot to kill something. Probably that. It didn't kill. That's awkward. Hi. We're gonna push him, hold on. We just need to get there. You end turn because you're stuck. And I don't want to spend mana to unstuck you. Oh, I don't get the mana. I'm 1 mana short for it. Damn. That's awkward. Oh, this battle went all wrong. And I hate it. We're gonna go on a bit of a journey. Hi. We're gonna lose a plant to poison. I hate it. Broken vessels we don't care too much about. It's not dead. Guys! It didn't die instantly. It was great. This one down. We're not gonna have the repel spell. Unlucky. Can do this. To just reduce the amount of damage they do. Does that matter? Not too much. Yeah. Okay. You can finish this off. Okay, we're good. We only lost vessels, which doesn't matter. We'll get them back. We get lots of them from experience. From my current experience, anyway. 16 vessels. Do we get 16 back? Probably, right? I think we want command. Oh yeah, we get plenty. Alright, one plant is good enough. One shooty plant is good enough, I mean. Whoops. Spacebar? What did I click? I don't know. A specific artifact as opposed to a random one. Alright, well, let's see what it is. Veneer braces. Don't remember what those do. 1 defense and 2 offense, and you've got... Oh, we've got throwing axe as well, so we've got 5% gold looted after battle. We could have had the round shield as well, which would have given us 2 movement. Damn. Regrets. I have plenty. Oh well. Umbrage. What is that? As the seeds of the tree mother spread within the vessel, it became known as Grow, and its last bit of resistance became a new seed. The vessel needed to earn a grand title. It needed to perform a great deed. This was good since the woods were infested by disease. Cleanse the nearby woods of infection. Build a town. Very cool. You should prioritize getting the town. Lechen? Oh, dreads. I don't know if it was a Lechen to me. They're a charger, and they're order symbiosis things. Order and destruction, man. The mana you get for this faction is all over the place. Really. We need to find a source of... money. Wait, it's mine? Oh, it's mine already. Okay. Very cool. I'm already producing all of the things. Fungi. They're very fun. Creation stuff. You get 50 of them. And that's all they really do. Do they have a musician type thing? Beam attack? Huh? They don't seem to have musician type troop. That's interesting. I think that's the first faction to not have that. Okay, well, we're gonna want not fungi. Why would we want these? Just because there's a lot of them? They seem terrible. I'd say we want money. Not that. This, money. Our money's terrible. Okay, hold on. What do we even have? We have this thing. Lubbers. I forget how things work here. Are these lubbers? Lubbers are here. So we need to upgrade the building. Spikers and lubbers are probably from the same building. This one. Thicket. Spikers, and you can make lubbers if you get money. And then upgrade, and you need a mulcher. Okay. Now what is this? Fungus patch. Ew. Broken vessels. Kind of whatever. We are making a bunch of them. There's a stump here. Give me more money. And let's get another stump. And can I sell this? Don't want that. We need a mulcher? Oh, it's a wood building. Okay. I got it. I understand. You can stay here. That's fine. We're gonna make plenty more in a moment. Oh, I guess you can have, like, yeah, fill this out. What is this? Converter? What the hell is a converter? What are these things? I don't know what those things are. I guess we'll find out soon. Takes a lot of money. We need 10 wood. I did intend to create a wood thing. Alright. Can we get wood out of this? Oh! Oh, it's a marketplace. Research. I can do research, okay. For Glade and Briar. $25 max troop size. You can get a lot of troop size for those things. What about these? 50. You can get up to 200 of these. And this gets up to 100. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Spikers and piercers. Lubbers. This is just the amount of troops, yeah? And then Briar is making them more effective. More movement, that's cool. Experience gain, etc. HP Berserker. I feel like, yeah, broken vessels are our specialty unit, technically. Troop movement and damage and intimidating. Range and deadly range. Love that. Don't have the resources for it. I think we're gonna do this. Because we produce a lot. Okay, this probably has resources, right? No, it's just producing them. Cool. Gold stream, want that too. Lots of resources down here. We need wood, specifically. I don't see wood down here. Ah, wood. I think it's 12 we need. No, it's 10? Perfect. We're making lubbers now. Okay. Lacking wood, but that's okay. We can make more wood out of this. Do I want this immediately? Upgrade the things? The one question I would have is, if all my broken vessels are upgraded, do I get upgraded broken vessels out of combat? Because if so, then it would be somewhat of a priority to upgrade them to produce more valuable troops out of combat. Can't afford. Oof. Alright. First battle round, all your troops gain more movement, or your troops gain 3 HP. If we're gonna focus a little bit on broken vessels, that's a pretty good one. It's a big if, though. Might not be a good idea to do what I'm doing. I'm not a big believer. We'll see. We will see. This requires a lot of resources. Okay, we don't have Glimmer Weave anymore. Fair enough. We can get Ancient Ember income. That's pretty cool. We can buy one Glimmer Weave to get more income going. Except we can't. We don't have money. Alright, fine. Be that way. Why are you going there? Let's get this Ancient Ember. I like that. I think. Kind of want to do that. I like money. What can I say? I like money a lot. I can sell. Or it doesn't seem super useful. What I need is 2 Glimmer Weave. Okay. And some money, obviously. Oh, no, not even. Stone and ore. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that next turn. Alright. You can keep these now. Because the stacks are bigger. Two Glimmer Weave, 4 and 5 of those. Hold up. Upgrade troops. Okay, I don't have enough money is what I'm gathering from this. It's gonna cost a ton. That's not even good enough. Good lord, it's gonna cost a lot to get blighted vessels. Ability Lunge. Move to a random enemy up to 1 hex beyond reach and then attack with more damage. For some reason, it's a bit of a random thought, but it makes me think of the Zealot charge from StarCraft. And that's a very random thought to be having about these. But here we are. Reflecting pools. I reflected on what I've achieved. Not much, really, but here we are. more money, thank you. I also would like to fill out the lubbers. Wait. Are these chuckers? Oh, they're chuckers. I need to upgrade to fill out the troop. Interesting. Well, we're not there yet, clearly. Next turn, if we sell some resources, we can probably... I'm okay with spending that much movement. Staying here. We can probably upgrade the rest of them, right? There's gonna be 3 left. Yeah, just sell a bit of this. It'll be fine. Cool. Fully upgraded thingamajig. Now we'll get to see if we, man, one movement short is kind of tragic. We'll get to see if winning a battle gets us upgraded versions. I hope so. Would be cool. Those are... infection? Oh, it's an infection. I'm here to deal with you. Die out, nasty green things! The clear is mine! And the gold is mine, and maybe you are mine! No. You can fetch the gold? Don't you want some gold? I know where to find it. You are sickness. Ha! You'll be sick when we get rid of you, you big stick. No. No. Just no. That's all you need to say. Alright, how does this go? Ew. No. Don't like that. Looted resources is cool, but no. Manual battle. What do I do in that? This is the veneer music unit, I think. If I remember correctly. They play faster than we do. They're doing music! Increasing their offense. Now what? I kind of want to go here, that way this thing gets symbiosis. Because that's kind of a cool idea. I can go here to give symbiosis to this thing instead as well. Which makes even more sense, because they're going to play next-ish. So this stack ideally kills this, or most of this anyway, and if it doesn't, we'll figure something out. And this one's going to use, like, minus movement lob to deal with these jerks. And that's kind of the plan, short term. Very cool. You didn't get extra mana. I guess it would have made sense to put you here. You still get extra mana, and then you probably make it here to give this thing extra. That would have been a better way to do it. Oh well, I'm not yet well versed in symbiosis min-maxing. Okay, so the idea is you reduce movement for these, let's say. Very cool. You kill this. No, you don't. Okay, well that's awkward. You could just reduce movement from it, but I feel like we're just gonna use our mana to deal with the problem somehow. Not sure how yet. Oh yeah, you have lunge. I could lunge at these. I thought I got to click. I wanted to... I thought it would be like, okay, now choose the target. You don't control it at all, apparently. That's awkward. Huh. What now? I mean, I guess we'll figure out if we get upgraded thingamajigs or not, right? Because they're in there. They're doing their thing. I need you to have less movement. Or something. I don't think I can arrange that right now. I can like teleport them backwards or something, but what I need to do is just make sure this doesn't attack anything. These are just gonna get hit. It is what it is. Alright. Listen, I now know how this works. No more surprises. I think we just charge in or something. Yeah, let's just charge in. Have fun with it. This is fine. There's no way to kill something. So weird take on the land. You can kill that. Sure. Go here, though. Very cool. Okay, so the problem is going to be the 41 stack. Okay, I can kill most of it. That's nice. Please completely kill it. Awesome. I'm going to click lunge on you. Get this one. You're just not in range, but I can put you in range. Lunge! Got him. I mean, lunge is strong. I just wish there was some sort of preview before it actually went through. Alright, do we get broken vessels? Or whatever. No, blighted vessels, that's the one. Disease can never be vessels. They were expunged for a reason and should never be connected again. Oh. We don't get any vessels out of these. Okay. I mean, command is always the greatest thing early game because you get more mana and stuff. Always auto movement. Always sad. Ooh. Ooh. What we really want is this, though. That's gonna take a while, especially since I'm not producing stones at all. Yup. Well, for now, let's just do this, and then we'll figure something out later. Why does it... It feels like it's trying to tell me, hey, you can get this, but no, you can't. Why is the game like this? I don't like it. Give me money. Alright, well, we're finding stone on the ground. That's good. What does the giant mushroom do? Damage, troop movement, less defense. I don't know about that one. Out of movement. Unsurprising. I didn't pick up the shield. That's the entirety of the problem, for sure. We're nowhere close, man. It takes So much stone and wood. And the marketplace, we're not like that close marketplace-wise to getting it. We can get this. It would cost 3,000 to get that. I'm kind of down. I like income. Maybe unreasonably so. Because how much time is it going to take before we make up the 3,000? Because I'm just impatient. I'm producing both of these resources. I don't need to buy them. I can just get it later. Yeah, that was just a bad idea what I just did. It's fine. Chainmail hauberk is not replacing what we have, so just money. We get a tower. We get more disease, which means no vessels out of that. Do we get creation magic? A little bit. I think just command. I think just command is fine. Hello. Those are also veneer troops, right? Like they're horses or something? You're totally getting wrecked. Okay, something like this, because these are going to play first among my troops. They can go next to the things that don't play first. How does the quick battle do here? It's not bad, but I don't want to lose these, so let's try to do better. We played before the horses somehow. I would have expected horses to be faster or something. Okay, you go here. Get some symbiosis going between all these. And just end turn. Okay. The horse is just in my face. I don't know what to think of that. They, yeah. Okay, well, let's reduce movement. Hi. Now what? This is not deadly range, somehow. Unlucky. I feel like there isn't a great way to deal with this. Kind of want to lunge from here to go attack the... I'm assuming it's just going to pick the closest one. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. I possibly shouldn't make assumptions. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to make you lunge. That's not what I expected. Okay. Cool. I guess. I mean, it's not going to counter attack. I need you to be close to something. You can be here. Why do they have no initiative? What happened to their initiative? What happened to their initiative? Sorry. Are you doing something to their initiative? No? Is it the lob thing? Oh, it is. Okay. That makes all the difference on these horses, huh? Very interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna have one more movement? I mean, I can with this. So I was gonna do that. Oh, you also went? For what that's worth. Whoa, you have so much more movement. What the hell? Yeah, but this thing's in the way. I can just teleport you, though. Yeah, I can just teleport you. I want to keep attacking this one. There you go. You can do this. Sure. Hi. Basically only lost one vessel, right? It's not bad. Yeah. 1,000 gold, that's nice. The ponds were cleansed of disease. The woods could breathe more freely. The vessel felt accomplishment. This was important to the vessel. Of course. Feeling accomplished is always very important. Whatever you're doing. Helmet of the Veneer and 5 celestial ore. I don't think we want the helmet, because this is pretty good, the bone crown. Compared to this thing. Plus 2 movement is kind of cool. Plus 2 movement is kind of cool, but like, no. Let's not do that. More sickness. I wish I could make vessels, but I can't. Definitely gonna buy both of these, at least once. We're getting close, we're getting close. We're not there, but we're getting close. Maybe in a couple turns, we get there. This is simple, apparently. I promised to leave. We came by accident. So many apologies. We will leave now. No, you are diseased, infected. You were mistaken, not infection power, the other Veneer understood. You infected humans. Just you wait, those who accepted our power will bring vengeance. No waiting. Your mushroom-addled walking stick will burn these woods to ash. Ugh. Why does everything have to be separated? God damn it. Where's my symbiosis value in all this? How does this go? Oof. Can we not lose that much? Hello, Mr. Rom. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Of course, everything's faster than us. Whoop. I now understand why I'm taking that many losses. Wow. Annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Crone. There's another one. Lovely, isn't it? I don't really have spells I can use to make sure it doesn't do anything evil. You're doing okay? I'm doing pretty well. Day off is always a great day, right? You have no initiative. You have no initiative as this faction. That's one of its biggest problems. Good lord. I'm gonna put you here, actually. Hi. They hate my single stack stuff. Go figure why. They just do. Are ranged. Finished and 100%ed Inside and Machina 2 games, Final Fantasy Tactics, and you bought Lost in Tandem to play with a friend. That does sound like a co-op, like two-player co-op game, isn't it? Lost in Tandem. Inside and Machinarium, did you enjoy those? Final Fantasy Tactics is pretty great, although I've only played the advanced one. Yeah, it is. You did? You liked them? Awesome. Well, but I don't know either of those games, so I'm not... If you would care to explain to me what you were doing in those games, I would appreciate it. And then as far as the rest... Yeah, I know Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't played it. I've played the advanced one only, weirdly enough. But yeah. I'm pretty sure the OG Final Fantasy Tactics is pretty great too. I've heard good things anyway. Kinda want to shoot you. I need to get rid of the front line, right? Ow. My plant. You need to lunge. Inside is a single-player 2D puzzle game similar to Limbo, if you know that one. I know of it. I've never played it, but I know what Limbo is. Yes, so similar to Limbo. I get that. Machinarium is an OG. What do you mean OG? Point-and-click adventure from times past. Oh, okay. As in, it's literally an old one, not just old school. Not just like retro. They're going for retro style. It is an old game. Machinarium. Point and click is less my type of game, but I'm glad you enjoyed both of them, though. Hi. Ow. Okay, 2009, well, okay. It's not that old school. It is old school, but it's not that old school. We can do this to finish killing these. Gives us momentum. How long is momentum, by the way? I don't know exactly. They did get a lot of stacks of momentum because they killed single unit stacks. We need to move up a bunch. I want them to be in lunge range. They're pretty resistant. Okay, are you in range? Well, okay, you're in range of that. And I know you're a charger. How much movement do you have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's the attack. We're losing a lot of vessels, and I don't love that, but it is what it is. kill this so you can shoot. And then shoot these. Although it's tempting to get rid of the freaking crones. Okay, these... Oh man, they reach this. Because I just realized I have clouded vision. I can stop them from shooting, but... Yeah, it doesn't really stop them right now. They're just gonna go punch my plants. I mean, they still are. I'm going to do this and shoot this. Oh. They failed to do anything worthwhile. That's very nice. Give me more mana here. They can't lunge right now. I'm okay doing this. I wish he had killed 2, not just 1. Oh man, alright, lunge. The trolls, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Wait. I didn't realize it was the last turn. I would have used knockback to kill this. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in the way. I can just kill them. Got him, and that allows me to go kill this. Very cool. And then I can go kill this. Also very cool. Please get in range. Unlikely to move it closer. It needs to land on one of these 2 hexes to actually be closer. Nope. Would it have been enough? Not even. Doesn't matter. Alright, get over here. What do you mean I can't shoot after you move? Okay, well, that's a thing that happened. Greetings, madam. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Man. Okay. Get closer. I clicked here. Didn't I click here? I thought I clicked there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Lunge. Got her. Don't love the losses, but it is what it is. Final command. The sickness known as Vildra was cleansed and the vessel's connection grew. Grow, the bringer of health. The one known as Grow of the Roots. Vildra Slayer. But the Roots understood that the disease would infect more humans. The vessel known as Grow, the one who could communicate, needed to warn the humans. You know, the helmet made the last command completely useless. I now realize this. Awkward. I think I don't care about having more plants anymore. Six movement. That's a lot of movement, isn't it? I love it. Is Worn Boots more movement? Barely. What are we doing here? Oh, awesome. The path here is open. We're gonna go back and get some troops. Maybe upgrade some stuff too. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I do want this as well. Missing building, but we'll figure something out. I do need a lot of gold, though, to afford everything I want. Might have been a mistake to do that. Oh. Get over here! Okay. Still haven't fought a non-disease thing, so... that's awkward. Finish recruiting this. We can upgrade these. Very cool. And then raft some of these, I guess. They have a leap ability now. Instantly leaped target hex within range, consuming movement equal to the distance leaped. Leapt? And I assume that just means they have a movement that ignores terrain blocks. Sure, that makes sense. Alright. There's bandits over there. I need to go warn them, I guess. Bit of a busy day at work, so still trying to tank a few loose ends. I don't mind having your stream running through their week. Oh man. I hope as well. I'd like to have you around. I would hate for them to kick you out. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. It was a busy week for me as well, because we were deploying an application to prod like Wednesday evening. So I worked a normal work day and an extra 4 hours in the evening. So that was a very busy day. That was a very, very busy day. Yesterday I was able to take it a little more easy, but still, I don't know. People were having issues with new version kinda, and so needed to help them. It was just busy all around. Okay, we buy 4 stones. Oh, we don't have the gold though. Maybe if we beat this guy up. Maybe if we get Ember and we sell it. He's so close to leveling. I'll take the level. Alright, reap the harvest. Get me money for beating you, and upgrade vessels, ideally. These humans had some of the disease amongst them. The sickness might have touched them. Their habitat would not be allowed to live, would not be allowed within the woods. Okay. They've got range back there. How does this go? I'd like to not lose those two, if possible. Is it a fever? If so, that's obviously demons. Everything's demons. Okay. That happened. But that was always going to happen. These are gonna shoot my vessels, and I can't really do anything about it. Huh. I can charge in and kill some of them. I think the actual play here is to pull back a little bit. We will deal with stuff, we'll just, you know, figure out which and how in a moment. I kind of want to put you here. Ow. You can leap. I'm not sure that you should, but you can leap. Most of these enemies are... I think I'll just lob or chuck whatever. An AoE thing here to just remove all their movement. I want to let these two handle this thing. Gonna do this. They're inspired. Yeah, we launch here. Go give this extra mana. That's it. Do I do this? Or do I use repel? Both options. I wish I had all the mana, but really, don't we all, right? You actually can attack here. I think we just repel and call it a day. You're gonna get to attack this, but like, whatever. I think we leave both of you down there in the same place. And we keep some mana for next turn. Ow. They're pretty tanky. They're like more tanky than I would ever expect them to be. The archers are annoying. This is still just 2 hexes. So I don't really have a spell I can use. If it was 3, or even 4, I could just go tie him down. It is neither, though. Oh, you're not gonna get any extra mana. Unlucky. Ow. We definitely leap. Hi. Kill this. That stack is getting a little low. You're out of range, but you can do something like this. This, and then go tie this down. This guy is gonna want lunge. You stay right there. You lunge. Ideally, you go for that one. Very cool. He did go for that one. These two are next. They're gonna give themselves mana. You just move up a little bit, stay close to this. This is movement as well. I have lots of mana. I think just kill this. Get over here. Oh, I meant to teleport him here and then attack, but right, that doesn't work. Alright. Let's just do this then to prevent this thing from shooting. Bam. Couldn't finish it off. Hopefully he goes for the 10. Nope. Probably could have made it impossible for it not to go for the 10, but that's okay. You just pass everyone's turn and then you kill it. There you go. You've only lost vessels, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully we get some vessels, although it did say they were diseased a bit. Maybe some of them are salvageable. Hey, it's not upgraded. God damn it. Well, now we know. Now we know. We don't have enough gold. Maybe we can if we sell, though. So we would need... Okay, we need just a bit more. Excellent. Hey. So thicket for these, sure. Morass for these enemies. Not enemies, but units. And then hearts as well. Umbrage gives us this, but we have it for free at the other place. We just can't upgrade them. Converter for, you know, marketplace. Large is the womb for the ultimate unit. Briar for some research. And Glade for some other research. Destroying the building doesn't remove the research you've got, right? Right? Hopefully. Because I'm probably going to delete this at some point. Oh, that takes a lot of resources, huh? So we've got 2 smalls and 1 medium. Probably want morass. I don't have the resources for it, but you know. You can't add monomer for some reason? That's weird. Even if you add the 888? It's kind of weird. I don't know. You can't add anyone. Damn. YouTube does not want you to bother people. Except you're not bothering them, so YouTube's kind of annoying in that regard. It works for you. Clearly, as demonstrated, it works for him. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Let you refresh. Yeah, that might help. That's one of the classic ways to debug something. Especially a web app. Insignificant. Get out of here. Yeah, they have all the initiative though. So that's awkward. Alright, how's it gonna go? Lose all the singletons? Let's see if we can avoid losing this one. At least. I wonder if he's allowed to, man, they're giving themselves all the momentum. Okay. I wonder if he's allowed to use his lob thing if there's something next to it. There you go. The ad has been made online by a refresh. Well done. Okay, well, don't go across this thing. I'm here now. Yes, you can do this. Do I want to? Probably. It did change the turn order. They play after some stuff now. Lunge! Why? I didn't realize this was in range. Oh no. Oh no. Correct. Good lord. We did avoid losing the one thing. We lost a lot of synchrotons though. Arcana magic. Take those. I need better stacks, I think. Whoops. I mean, that's fine actually. Sure. Okay, that's better. I guess we'll do this. I meant to do this. 2 is fine. That was empty. Okay. Glimmerweave or monies? Probably Glimmerweave at this point. And we go over here. What is this again? Ah, okay. I would like the morass next. Thank you very much. We'll figure out what it needs to upgrade later, and then we'll just build it. It's maybe the stones building. I'm expecting it to be the stones building. After the weekend, it's time for heat wave number 3. Is it? Damn. We've got a temperature spike coming from middle of next week. It's predicted to only be 25 or something. I don't know. I've been having it nice these days. It's been like the mornings it's under 20 Celsius and then it climbs up and it's going to be somewhere in the 20s probably, but then it just goes back down under 20 during the night. It's been pretty good. So supposedly going to be 35, 40-ish time. Got it rough. I hope it doesn't stay too long. At least. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright. Gold was easily found within this cave. Gold is essential in the creation of all the forms of the roots. It flows within for better connection to all. So this cave was needed. Okay. And that's just the weird lore explanation as to why the plants need gold for their troops. Alright. Gang of veneer troops. I'm guessing we're supposed to warn them. I don't know why we're attacking, but here we are. Okay. Morass. Oh, it needs a stump. We have the stump. Upgrade for this, and then we just need 5 Glimmerweave. I can be patient, or I can be impatient. Guess which I'm doing. Okay, flares and pulse. That sounds fun. Let's have a drudger. We're not spending... well, we're not spending a lot of stones here. Feels weird to have 2 mulchers, but it is what it is. You hope so too? Yeah. I'm gonna do a stump for now. Maybe all your luck wishing destroyed the ozone layer above the Netherlands. That might be what's happening. I hope not, because then that means you need to stop wishing luck, and it's great. It's great to wish luck, you know? Wouldn't want to stop that. Alright, hey Vanniers! As the vessel known as Grow neared the habitat of the humans, many of them came out to interact. Barreri, they've made the deer walk! Maybe calling all hotties hotties is making you hot. Oh, you know? That makes sense in a weird way. Danger. Coming. They've come to kill us all! Take the children and flee, we'll hold them off! No, not us, the disease. Attack them now before they get any closer! Damn. They're attacking. Sounds too hot for you? Uh-huh. Alright, how does the AI do on this one? I would appreciate not losing 5 of my chargers. Oh, these two play later, huh? Kind of don't want to move you. These are gonna get to move and shoot. I don't think there's much I can do about it. We're probably gonna chuck a AoE movement thing here. And this is just gonna get to go. If we get a town soon, we can get a rally point. EOA? What is EOA? I feel like I'm missing just a tiny bit of context on that one. Effective area. Oh, I see. I see. It's AoE. Backwards. I understand what's going on there then. I might want to create more vessels, actually. I was just thinking about my castle for a second. I might want to just create more vessels. They've been doing a good job. Berserking, huh? Okay, well. We'll see how that goes. Ow. These have not shot yet. These don't have a counterattack. Oh, very cool. Let's not needlessly get in there and throw away our broken vessels. Part of me wants to do this. We're gonna lose some vessels, but that's okay. We get them back by rezzing these. Awesome. We get there. They shouldn't manage to kill anything in the counterattack. Okay. I think we go here. It's 1, 2, 3. We repel. Oh, wait. I'm used to repel doing less. God damn it. Okay, well, that's not what I had in mind. Wheelp. Unlucky. I thought it would move down back 2, and then I would just move up and finish it, and that would be great. You know, something like that. Not really what's going to be happening here. Where are you going to go? I guess you're attacking that one. Cool. Can you finish this? Not at all. Alright, just attack this then. It's fine. Okay, lunge could go for something stupid and get you attacked, so I think we just go for that, right? Go for this. It's one of those two. Go for this one. I don't make more of these by just naturally winning fights. These I don't mind as much. You should have been next to that friend. Okay, I don't think these managed to kill one of these, so I think what we do is just this. That controls what these can do. They do manage to kill one? Damn, I underestimated them. Or I overestimated my Lechen dogs. Lechen. Pronouncing them weird. The vessel's warning had failed. The humans were afraid. Gifts were needed. Humans liked gifts. Gather gifts for the humans? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, well, go here. Go here. All of you. And then you go here. Please go here. Just go somewhere, jeez. Well, we need to keep going, yeah? Oh, we want this. There you go. These humans were hostile, so their presence could no longer be tolerated. The seeds would be planted, spores spread, and they all would grow. Convert. I want the rally point anyway. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck in there. Oh, okay, right, well. I guess we're stuck in there now. 6 wood. It's too much wood. I think we want a burial mound. We want to create more of those things for now. We'll figure something out later if that's not what we want to do. How much is it going to be to upgrade the 5? All of the resources. Okay. I gotcha. We need a lot of wood. We're still here. Can I upgrade one of the things? Yep. Can I upgrade the other one? Yep. Very cool. This all goes there, this all goes there, this all goes there. Max troop size is 10. It's one of those, you know? Dreads and terrors. Damn, these cost rare resources. They cost ore. Roots of the Mother. I would love one of these, but I don't know. Maybe I want to keep my research, you know? This is useful, I think. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think I'll take this. Because I think we're gonna be allowed to create some extra ones real soon. Okay. Yep. We can get 20 more of these, and I'm okay with that. Although, we're gonna want some of these. Some of these. I don't know what they do yet, but you know. Some of these. And I guess we'll take some of these. As many as we can get. What do all these things do? Who knows? Should probably look at them. Okay, pulses. Range infinite. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, beam attacks. Verdant pulse. Oh, this is the song. Okay, they do have a song unit. It's the Verdant pulse. Spell damage and spell resistance. Okay, yeah, okay. Beam attacks. Shoots in a horizontal line, hitting all targets in its path with unlimited range unless blocked by an obstruction. Okay. Mobile. No ranged attack damage penalties from moving. Okay. Wow, the singer troops for this faction aren't meant to sing, huh? They just do max range damage from across the field on everything in the line. Every time this troop takes damage, it automatically attacks in its facing direction and loses 1 movement. Okay. So, if we take damage while moving, it's going to spend 1 movement to do an attack as soon as it takes, like, area of effect damage, and then it's gonna keep moving? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. Flayers. Oh, they burrow. Oh, they're burrowers. I don't like burrowers. Spin attacks deal damages all adjacent enemies when attacking. It specifies enemies, so you're not gonna do friendly fire with this, presumably. So that's cool. Flayers! Burrowers! Yes, all of those. I barely know them. We're gonna get there. Okay, where's all this? Let it be known and remembered that this stone marks the border to the Wildwoods. Keep a watchful eye and do not provoke the roots, or they will bring a great reckoning. True. It is what we're doing right now. A body of hostile troops. Sure. Wolves. All of the wolves. It can be like that. I don't think I want these back there. Like that. Sure. How does this go? Okay, let's try to do better. The wolves are faster. That is... I mean, that makes sense. I can burrow. I don't want to. Just stay there, it's fine. What do we want to do? Is the straight line always horizontal? Unlucky. Oh well. We'll deal with that. They're fast buggers. I don't think I want to move with them. But I also, like, don't have a plan to deal with these, so that's awkward. Good. One of our... Oh no. Oh, I would be devastated too. That's so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Man. No cats in this game though, so we get to forget about that for a second. Thankfully. Yeah, you attack in a line directly ahead of you. Very interesting. You're welcome. Just shoot. Zap. I want this spell. When do I get this spell? Hopefully someone gets one extra creation mana out there. I'm gonna make you launch. You went for that one? Alright. That's certainly one that you can go for. Well, you're stuck there and you're gonna stay stuck there. I intended to put you here, but then this thing just got there, so I maybe don't need to do that. I could put you here. These wolves need to get through the vessels before anything happens. Yep. But it's not a hard block. It's a bit of a harder block now. Okay. Very well. Maybe I should have burned. Damn. Well, you don't get to do anything. You get to charge at something. Do I have a plus movement spell available? No. Why would I have that? I have a teleport. Could teleport you in. Ha! High ground. Advantage. This thing's gonna be a problem. Huh. Just so you know. Also, I'm gonna have a hard time shooting without killing some of my stuff. Which is awkward. How do we deal with that? Negative 10 initiative. Does that make a difference? Initiative 43. No. You're with you in thought? Yeah. I'm sure we all are. It's kind of terrible. I need you to go for that one, specifically. I want you to lunge for that one. I'm going to put a block here. That way you lunge for the wolfite. Excellent. Just die. Whew. Lost some vessels. Order magic. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Part of me wants to... Oh man. I love having the discounts here. The thing is, I want all of the troop buildings. Because it's the first time we use the faction. I want to try all the... I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna make Umbrage. We need a burial mound. Oh no. Okay, well. God damn it! Okay. That's life. It is what it is. Burial mound, thank you very much. And then 17 more of these. The rest is kind of whatever. Okay. Swamp Spear? No. Monies, though. Experience. Helmet of the Veneer, another one. Band of hostile troops. That's just a bunch of bandits. We can deal with bandits. Remind me, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're waiting for this. Gonna be waiting a while, I think. Bandit hideout, let's go. Fight! They're gonna kill this stack, I don't know about the rest. Ideally, we don't lose that much, but when you don't got the initiative, it is what it is. Roots has no initiative, from what I've seen. Valiant effort, trying to attack it while it's moving. Oof, okay. You get momentum. Not momentum, movement. We get to play. The thing is, we can't really affect you. It's gonna go kill some plants, and I can't really stop it. You have no movement. None whatsoever. Sorry to hear your news, yeah. I'm sure we all are. I can go blow myself up over here if I want. That's something I can do. Man, these things. I don't love these things. Flayers. Spin attack. Wow. I can spin to win. Excellent. Here, I guess. I don't know. Ow! My troops! Okay, these are gonna handle the archers. That's not a problem. Oh. We're just charging, guys. We're just charging. Alright, let's go. Got him. Got him too. Sure. So not as bad as what the AI did. Still kind of bad. I wonder how the AI lost that much though. Yeah. Yep. Sure. 9. Apparently it's 9. Looking forward to the next rally point. Alright. Sure. Maybe. Oh, I don't like that these are back there. That's a little better. How's this go? I don't want to lose one of those. No. I refuse. $23 and 18. I get to play now. Wow. We could burrow. These are going to move. So... I think they're gonna move to here, which means we go here. Or they go here, actually. Or they don't move, they aim, like these guys. Huh. I think they might aim. We're gonna go do this. Hi. Now what? I kind of want to lob a negative movement thing here. I think I just put you here. And we enter. You do aim. We lob this thing here. Very cool. You play first somehow. Probably go here to shoot both of these. Seems about right. Hi. You can lunge for either one of these. I'm okay with both of them. High ground's right there, my man. You could have just gone for that. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Do I send you anywhere? I have a lot of... Okay, let's examine this real quick. I kind of need you to make it, right? We're gonna teleport you forward. And you can go hit this. You can be here and hit this. Cool. Hi, I'm here. I'm gonna take this down. You don't get to move because you just burrowed. I wish I had burrowed here, but I don't think I could because there was a unit there, right? Because they AoE attack. Oh, I can put them there though. Hello, I'm here. Got him. That was very satisfying. Okay, flayers weren't doing anything until just now, and now they did something, and that was a lot more fun, I will say. All right, cool. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of those troops, the broken vessels, but whatever. I wish they would come in upgraded when you only have upgraded stuff in your army. Yes. We wanted to build this. We might as well upgrade that, although maybe not. Because if we have to... I don't know, we'll see. I am severely lacking stones now, so that's awkward. Experience. Humans were harvesting the ember of the dead tree mother. It was now ready for the roots to take over the harvesting. Humans are often helpful. guess. We're seeing the perspective of the roots with all this. How do we gather gifts? Just trying to figure that out. Ember. They're both ember stuff. Gonna take one of each. And then I'm out of ember again. Great. Alright, giant mushrooms. Let's stop having defense real quick. Fruits of the wildwoods. Humans consumed sustenance, and the fruits of the roots were nutritious. Grow, the bringer of health, gathered many fruits, and the broken ones carried them. Bring the gifts to the humans. Down there. You know, next settlement. The Emancipator. The Staff of Binding. Oh, we have the full set. We gain all of the broken vessels. We don't want them, but don't worry about it. We gain all of the broken vessels. This is the Emancipator. Both hands, 14 offense. I have prism flowers. I do. That's exactly. You know what? I didn't make the connection, but that's exactly what they are. I love that you thought of that, because I hadn't. Okay, what do you need? A drudger? You don't say. I should have recruited them before deleting the building. I still am not particularly good at playing the game, I see. I don't know. That's unlucky. Yeah. We're gonna keep the drudger in the other place, because we need a lot of stones. I don't know how much I want to buy that many, you know. Okay, with weave we can get creation. And then we can spend 10 ember into getting more other stuff. The hearts or something. Oh, it's 15 here, huh? Yeah. I mean, I haven't produced this many hearts yet, so we'll see. Ooh, very nice. A Glimmerweave termite nest. It kind of just tells you what you're gonna get out of it, huh? Essence anomaly. Sage camp. A lumber camp, sure. More wood. Still need some stone. Yarn steadfast, an actual wielder, I believe. Okay, we also have our things, so upgrade that and that. Awesome. Bring all of these to here. Look at that. We're not producing any ore, so that's awkward. That's very awkward. Oh no. And the fence. Alright, I have gifts. The roots could feel the power of a wielder near this settlement. Careful communication was needed, many gifts and the correct words. I recognize you. You were Gro Ilgrim, brother of Gorm. Yes, I was. Now grown. Why are you here? The settlement has done no wrong. Do you need the space? Gifts. Many gifts. The broken laid out all the wonderful gifts for the humans in great piles. Or thanks, these fruits are much sought after, sweet to eat, and they make great mead. Warning for you, I bring also. We do not wish to leave the settlement, the folk here content. Good, stay. But diseases are coming, infecting humans. Disease. Do you mean the Vildre? Yes. Infection. Disease. Beware. We offer gifts of great power, but we'll take your warning of this fruit. Yes. Beware. Infection must not spread. Or thanks for this warning. I will bring it to our settlements. Good. Warmth of sun and summer. The vessel crew left the humans and headed to the next human settlement. More gifts were needed. Oh, this way? Well, okay, calm down. I want to upgrade my Lechen, my dreads, and I want to buy more troops, because I can, and I want to. Okay, we're still pretty far from upgrading anyway. I don't think we get to upgrade this. Yeah, it's a small habitat. We get to upgrade this eventually, but it would cost too much to buy all these stones and woods. We need to gather a bit more before we can do something there. I also just want Briar. I'm not gonna get it. We need more settlements. I did bring the gifts to the humans! What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Upgrade all of the troops. And then draft. I'm missing one celestial ore. We're gonna buy that. We got it. Okay, very cool. What do they do now, by the way? Other than just be better, they're terrors now. They have the ability to wait! They're frontline fighters, they're chargers still, they're intimidating, and they still have order symbiosis. Okay. Rally point. Now then, we can get these, we can get these. So we can get full stacks of these. We can also spend some resources increasing the max stack of like these, for example. Can I even fill that out? Yes, barely. Let's do that. Oh, this is ore. Interesting. I can also fill that one out. I can't fill this. I can fill that, but I don't have the ore. So I can do this. I can probably just buy the ore and still have enough, like get invest into this, and still have enough money to fill it out. Yeah, we can have another stack of 15 flares. For what that's worth. I don't think that's worth very much. Wait, there's 4 of them here. Hold up. Okay, I can probably buy 3 ore. And still have enough to fill it out. Okay, cool. Army's getting better. The last question I have is, do I want to replace, like, one of these stacks of 75 broken vessels? Probably not. Not yet, anyway. Just give some context and check first. Oh, yeah. I didn't do that. I just love that you remembered Shining Force 2, because I love Shining Force 2 as well, but yeah. For context, it's a Shining Force 2 thing. My avatar, or the image for stream starting or stream ending, comes from Shining Force 2. It shoots laser beams across an entire battlefield. Exactly like the hearts. Yeah. Let's go. We're going here first. Okay, we're getting that. We're getting that. I guess termite nests come back occasionally. Or did I just not take this one because I didn't feel like it or something? Why is bring the gifts to the humans still looking at here? I don't like that. It's making me slightly worried. We don't have enough to upgrade the castle. The settlement. Alright, hey guys. Barya troops. The Tree Mother just gives you piglet flashbacks. In this game it means something quite different, I'm pretty sure. Humans enjoyed resources, always building, growing, and digging. Gold, stones, wood, sustenance, and soil. Musketeers, form a line and fire! Our contract is clear, protect the mine! Expected violence. Oh, there's a celestial ore thing there. That's nice. Probably want this, like this even. I'm gonna have these two together. Alright, how does this go? Poorly. Let's make it go better, maybe. Muskets are going to aim, probably. I wonder if these are going to move forward and then do music. I'm going to go... There's no way they put an enemy here. I'm going to take it risky and put it there. Oh, I have justice now. Okay. Like, pretty early, I mean. Postpone the attack. You can't be postponed. Well, shoot. Well, hell. Just stay there, then. I got nothing for you. Yeah, okay, move forward. And now initiative is a thing, yeah? Oh, they decided to move forward and shoot. Wow, okay. Interesting. And a little awkward. You can just move and then shoot. Scoot and shoot, yeah? Although you wouldn't really be shooting what I want you to shoot. Which is like these, for example. These down here aren't doing anything, really. Well, these ones are, I suppose. Please kill this. Awesome. Okay, Flayer is now playing a little faster. I appreciate that. If I do lunge, we kill these. Spearmen are still an issue. Spearwoman, sorry. I don't mind you taking a retaliation. You didn't take a retaliation, but I wouldn't have minded you taking a retaliation, is the point. I've got a bunch of mana, I should probably use it. All friendly troops gain initiative and movement. Is it good enough? I don't know, we'll see. Hello. Man, I've been lucky with the damage rolls. Pretty sure these just deal with this. Yeah? High. I have the high ground, etc. And then we kill this. I don't think I've lost anything. Alright, just... You were useless. I'm sorry. Didn't put you where you needed to be. I did not expect them to move forward and attack. We lost one chucker because of that, right? That's the only loss. Yeah. Unlucky. Most humans are violent by nature. They require gifts to communicate. No vessels were created from the bodies, but many broken ones. Wait, what do you mean no vessels? That's 262 vessels. I think the game is trolling. No vessels! 200. Alright, game. Whatever you say. We could maybe buy our fort upgrade next turn. Maybe. What did we get? Oh, gold. The ore is of great use to the roots, and some of it would be gifts for the humans. Grow is ready for communication. Grow is ready, okay. Here? I don't think they're gonna listen. I don't think it matters, because we're gonna wreck them, but you know. I just don't think they'll listen. 30 stone and 60 wood. So I can click this button twice, and this button twice, and then I still have enough gold and stuff. Awesome. Give me... I want all of the troops, but I also want all the research. Oh no. What does this do? Grasping roots. Target enemies standing on this troop's roots. Loses all movement for... It does traps? Okay. It's immune to spells. Absorbs up to half the damage dealt to friendly troops standing on its roots. Oh, it's not just traps. Interesting. At the start of its turn, deals damage to all enemies standing on its roots. Just put roots everywhere, yeah? Where are its roots, by the way? Wait, there's no ability to create roots. How does it create roots? Exactly. I don't know, we gotta build it. We gotta figure out what it does. What else can we build? I don't know. I'm not sure what our building options are. Oh, there's one here. Well, eventually we'll get to build there. We're probably gonna take a settlement here, have a rally point and stuff. Alright. Hello, I have gifts. Call for humans gathered to communicate. Violence was near, but gifts were presented. Careful, the Vanir said they're not always violent. Hold, do not fire. Gifts, ore, stone, gold. The Broken Ones laid out all the resources found. Many of the humans observed the Broken with interest. The roots are often observed. Those things! They were soldiers of the Peridot Battalion. I can see that. Careful now. Well, that's Cironia Bast. Those bastards have killed them all. May the sun sear them. Great gifts, we must warn. This will not stand. Fire! I mean, the other guys were hostile. What do you want us to do? Not defend ourselves? Come on now. Alright, how does this go? They've got militia. Sorry. Little bit of a sneeze. Oh, wow. I just saw the time. I should have been taking a bio break. After this fight, we'll be taking a bio break. Hold up. Hold up. I assume we absolutely don't have the initiative order, right? Yep. Of course not. Spear wall is annoying. I somewhat remember what it does. These are gonna move and shoot probably, which is very annoying. We're gonna aim this here and we'll see what happens. You can wait. I think I'll just make you give extra mana to like this or something. Because it's about to play next. I wonder who they're gonna shoot. Broken vessels, hopefully. Oh, they're aiming. Interesting. Could chuck at these. Could do something like this. I'm gonna chuck at these, I think. I can get a double hit on the bottom two lines, which you're not in front of, but I can put you like here. I think I don't mind this being your line. Just go down here. Wham. You get to lunge, but spear wall's a thing, yeah? Dumb spear wall. I don't have to move though. I can just do this. Hi. I didn't move in. You didn't get to do anything. Sucks to be you. Oh, I suppose I'll blind you. Alright. My vessels are getting hit. I think we can do this and not care because we're gonna get all of them back, right? Now this is a bit more dangerous. I think it's fine. They play first. They try to deal with vessels, which doesn't matter. You kill basically everything. That was very cool. Except this. Okay. Would be helpful if you didn't charge through this. I'll be honest. We do need you to kill this, actually. No one else is really gonna do it. We're gonna teleport you so that you get to do something. Well done, you did something. I guess I should click on this too. Oh my god, that killed so much. More movement. Get over here. Why couldn't I shoot? I feel like I should have gotten to shoot. Unlucky. Huh. Yeah, we got vessels, that's fine. Most humans are violent by nature, sometimes gifts do not suffice. Their settlement contained many resources, seeds can be planted, and the woods will grow in rich soil. We did a thing. All your troops gain more movement for the first battle round. Do we charge at them? Kinda. For the most part, our troops just play after their troops. So their troops just probably move halfway because they don't want to get caught. And then we charge in, right? Plus 6 HP on 100 stacks of vessels is pretty cool too, though. I think I'll take Eager. Alright. Give me this settlement. Wait. Give me this settlement. I guess we're converting. Mercenary quarters. We want a marketplace. Sawmill, stone. Yeah, we don't want these. Could have just raised, I guess. Oh well. It's fine. I wish the settlement will allow me to get a size 3 building for more research. Two more rounds. Okay. What do you need? Fungus patch? Boo. Yeah, we can build it, it's fine. We'll get rid of it very soon afterwards, but you know. We can build it, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, delete this. And build a rally point. You like rally points, give me granary. These roots, as the Vanir call them, they are a strange species. Sometimes they will allow you to harvest their fruit, which is especially sought after back home, and our next plan is to grow it ourselves in the oasis of Glimmergrove. Seize the moment when no one sees you coming and charge ahead, Jendrik. Did he say that? I don't remember. I don't remember him saying that, but I'm sure he did, if you say so. I should be taking a bio break, I know. The vessel known as Grow was connected to the roots as it moved through the woods. It contributed and felt a communion with all, embraced and cared for. This was good for the vessel. Alright, I'm gonna take... Okay, well, let's just finish the clicking on these. Oh, movement. Where are we going now, by the way? Where are the enemies? Are we supposed to go west from, like, the main town? Enemies are gonna be over here, but how do we get to it now? Not through here. I don't actually know where the game wants us to go. Huh. We can figure it out, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take the bio break. When I come back, we'll probably finish this mission. I guess it's not as fast going as a game in olden era, so it's gonna take a little bit of time before we get through all the missions, but that's okay. Like I said, it's a game that makes me think a lot harder about my turns. So it takes a little longer to get there. But that's very okay. Alright, I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. And I'm back. Source? Is that the video where he says that? You know, I could see him saying that in the context of, like, teaching us the dash skill or something. I think whoever taught us the dash skill would have said something similar to that. So, maybe that's what this is. That's exactly it. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I know there's an enemy there. The roots sensed approaching deceased and wielders that commended them. The vessel known as Grow was needed. Transportations were grown, and action was required. We're going this way. Okay. Very cool. Let's go to the rally point. We can fill out a stack or two. I want this. Hold on. Let's upgrade them. We're only gonna have 3, but still, let's upgrade them. Very cool. Get this here. It's all of the mana, you know? Okay, let's leave one of these here so we can have some room for these. And then we probably just tech up to get more of some of these. Right? This requires what? Ore? We can buy 1 ore to get them. Do we have 3 more hearts available for hiring? 3 more hearts would be really cool. We do. In fact, if we can get this twice, very cool. We can fill that out. That's very nice. I don't mind 1 more ore for flayers. Oh, I didn't spend it. There we go. I'm not super impressed with the piercers, to be honest. They're not doing anything right now. I'm just not built for them, really, is what that means. I could see myself replacing them with one of these. The thing is, I don't have a full stack of anything else except flayers, and I don't want to replace them with flayers at all. Not really. So we're gonna leave it as it is right now, and we're gonna keep moving. There's a portal. Oh, I see. There's just a straight up portal. Also, we can upgrade this. I want to delete this, though, to make a converter. We can keep the wood, sure. Why not? Hello? Geary get. Simple fight, you say? Well, let's see where the teleporter goes. Oh, convenient. Very cool. Let's visit this town real quick. Kinda down, but not really what I came here for. I wanted this. Do I have movement still? Not really. That means we stay here. Next turn, we're gonna get the last thing we need to fill out the stack. And then we probably upgrade one of the broken vessel stacks. I guess we can do that now. No reason not to. Oh no, my vision. Okay. I don't think we buy that out. I think we just go. Hopefully he went towards me? I don't see him. Hopefully he didn't go to that, because he's gonna take it. And that's gonna be real annoying. I didn't see him emerge here. Maybe he's very slow. But also maybe we're lucky. And he just turned back. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, Kirget went back. So, very nice. We'll get to just fight him. This area used to be for humans, but now it was infected by disease. The roots must embrace it so the sickness can be contained and destroyed. We just embraced this little part, apparently. Kirget is leaving. I think we're gonna raise this place because Kirget is out and about. Freaking ballista. Losses are pretty unavoidable here. Are you the one we put up there? I think it's you. If we're taking any losses, it's on these ideally. All right, how does this go? Not great. I will say, when I clicked it, I was like, huh, I should put the hearts somewhere else. The very top just very much limits who they can shoot, right? They should be more central most of the time in their positioning. Not the chucker. Oh, okay. You can actually go attack that. I'm gonna make you go deal with the... Never mind, you can't... You're not allowed to deal with ballistas. Huh. Well, with a teleport you can. Just be within teleport range or something. You could attack that, you could just wait. So how does the root thing work exactly? The roots are within 2 of you. You don't actually attack. You do a lot of things, but you don't attack. That's very interesting. Hi. We're not gonna get a swap. Yeah, a lot of movement. Does this actually kill? No. Why does the laser not hit this? Oh, there's nothing to hit there. I guess you're just gonna be singing. Yeah, the heart is just in a terrible spot. bunch. Ow. What a strange unit. I don't want you to attack. I want you to go to the hex without attacking. Very cool. Alright. Now you can attack. Oh, you're stuck. Awkward. Justice here. And I can swap you with something that's immune to magic. That's a nope. I can swap you with you and go with hit something like you. Yeah. There you go. Hi. I'm in the wrong spot. Hold up. Hello. I don't think they managed to kill you, but just in case. The berserker things? Okay, well, on the second hit they did. You don't make it. You just end your turn there, it's fine. It's a very interesting unit. It just absorbs things from the enemy, from the... Absorbs, deals damage to all enemies standing on its roots at the start of its turn. Okay. I should have gotten it closer, is what you're saying. If I do this, you should be able to leap here. Hi. I suppose this is their purpose in the fight, in the army. Okay. Raise. More magic. Recover some of those. Can you catch this? A wielder of the deceased approached. Now Grow had purpose, and the last of its resistance vanished. Grow, the one who walks with roots. Vildraslayer, bringer of health. Disgusting tree things, always taking. This is ours now, we will have it. Cease. Cease. And desist. That sounded not as good as I wanted it to. You're gonna be here. Sure. I guess this. Okay, how does this go? He's level 13. We lose a bunch of troops. We can recover though. Bewitched Blade. Spell damage. Still counting the experience. Okay, there we go. Let's do the actual fight though. Fights are fun. Fights make you think. You go first because of course you do. Where does the Flayer want to go? I'm gonna burrow to like here. You're gonna wait. Start of your turn. I think we moved the tree up a little bit. Probably move the tree up a little bit. I can't teleport it. It's a good thing that it has movement, because I can't teleport it. If if these get hit, they're gonna increase in movement, right? I need to remember that. Huh? It keeps shooting. Ow! Ow! Boiling blood. Just don't park anything in front of them, because boiling blood's gonna be a thing. Alright, you have a lot of movement. And not a whole lot to do. I can prevent the trolls from shooting with you. It's not a terrible thing. Hold up. You have boiling blood times 2? And destroy essence. He hates us. He hates us. Doesn't strengthen the sands remove it though? Boiling blood makes those things truly like prism flowers? Well, kinda, yeah. Okay. Do I jump in there? Do I do it? Sure. Hi. I'm here now. It's hard not to do this, yeah? It does trigger their berserk buffs, though, which is not amazing, but what can you do? I'm gonna put you here. And you're gonna shoot this. Zap. Please use the high ground. Or not. Please use the high ground. Still no. That's okay, someone else can do it. I don't want you to use the high ground though. I guess I'll send you there. We're gonna recover all of them. Should be fine. Remind me, how much movement do you have? Oh yeah, 7, because we're on the first turn. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push you back. Cool. I don't have the movement, the mana to do that again. I just received the message, I think. We'll look at that later, it's fine. I get to play first now. What to do though? Could teleport you somewhere so you can deal with this. You're back to 5 movement. Okay, so let's put you within 5 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can teleport you there. 4, 5. Here. Oh, good night, Simona. I hope you feel better tomorrow. +1 attacks is a lot of attacks, yeah? Okay, this thing doesn't get to do anything usually. I would have liked to teleport you somewhere more useful, but nah, you just get to attack trolls. Face of fury! Man, my poor bugs, they're really eating it. Who's gonna be here? We can kill that, I suppose. Outside range is awkward. Apocalypse! That's a classic. How much damage does this do? 4 to 5. Not amazing. It can kind of kill these. Boiling blood, got him. Ow. I kind of want to do this. And then try to kill this with some spells. Well, it's gonna play after these, so they can maybe kill it. You're just attacking. Yeah, you're never in range to do anything. Unless I just dimensional door you, and then you are in range. I was just gonna do onslaught on these. It's fine. Let's onslaught these. And how much I can do to increase their damage further, but I can do this. Got him. Awesome. As the battle grew to a close, the deceased wielder fled from the roots. The deceased dead were of no use to anything. They would be purged. Okay. You don't get to have broken vessels out of these. Got it. That's fine. We're gonna hang around here and not go too far until we can get a rally point and stuff. Deceased claimed your watchtower? Oh yeah, we're fine. Deceased was defeated though. Everything's okay. These are the other deceased. Memoweave, ancient ruins. Out of movement. My favorite. There are no more places to build. We can upgrade this, but we can also just delete it and get something more useful. I don't know, maybe more drudger. Maybe. Sure. Don't need to upgrade this anymore. It's a very peculiar highest tier enemy that this faction has. I don't think we spend yet, although we kinda need this because we're about to need it for this settlement. Villager stone. Okay. Across the bridge would be the next settlement, yeah? We got a mace. Wow. Can we ever sell those? I forget. Probably, right? Alright, let's get over here. Take our time. We want a rally point. We also want... we want to be building a briar. I very much look forward to having a briar. There's still stuff I can upgrade? Oh yeah, this thing. Now we're done. Okay, good. That makes sense. Alright, very cool. And you just wait one turn. Yes, I know I have movement, but I want to use the rally point. trees had been quickly harvested by the humans, and a new path into the wildwoods was now available to them. Oh no. A new threat. What's this way then? Okay. Refill all your armies, and then it's about laws, really. How many more can we get? Does any of these require amber? This one does. We can max out on trees. And then the rest is a bit much, though. We can get some of this. We're out of amber? Yeah, we're out of amber. All done. Can buy one more. Fill out the roster. Cool. These are not filled out. Don't worry about it. Now I just kind of want to know what's over here. Is it just another way to them? It might be. Also, we can build over here. Another converter. It's Baria. Of course it is. Of course it is. A tannery. Petrified troll. Crumbling tower. Hopefully he sees me coming and he's like, oh no, I need to defend my stuff. Is the Briar up yet? Nope. Close though. He's coming in. Level 18. Chaos, sure. Why not? 5 movement. Now it is. Briar technology. View radius. Increased experience. I don't have the Glimmer Weave for movement. More broken vessels. No. Initiative. We kind of like initiative, right? Takes a lot of Glimmer Weave for that. And then it's just HP Berserker. Takes a lot of ore. Movement and damage and intimidating for the ones that jump. Range and deadly range would be cool. Takes a couple more ember for that. I'm down though. 10 more initiative is a lot of initiative. Takes a lot of Glimmer Weave to get there though. These get initiative as well. Very good. More essence, more damage, and inspiring. Inspiring is kind of cool. Ooh. Size 3 roots seems very good. I don't know what shielded does. Okay, it's size 3 or whatever. I think we want this for sure. +5, +5. Because it's 5 initiative to everyone. And then we probably want initiative to Dreads, initiative to these as well. Initiative has been one of the biggest problems we have had to solve. I also want this. Yeah, Glimmer Weave and or... Okay. What else do we want? Could buy this out as well. To get even more initiative, I think. So I need 20 glimmer weave and 10 ember. And I can get this to max up. Even more initiative. We're solving all the initiative. Troop movement makes sense. I kind of want to get this to see what it does. I'm out of money. We got the thing though. Alright, cool. Our army is very strong. I think we get this and then we threaten his castle and hopefully he retreats because he sees us coming. He does not? He does not. Okay. We're going to delete you. Get a guard tower. Prepare some defenses. Also gonna click on this. That's all that we can have. Okay. You can build more. More converter is very nice. And I guess a stump. We just deleted one. Let's remake it here. You're going to take out his capital. These humans were hostile, so their presence could no longer be tolerated. Seeds would be planted, spores spread, and they all would grow. Uh-huh. Sure. Let's have you up front and taking damage. Let's have the hearts more centralized, like I was saying. Maybe they should be here even. Alright, let's see how this goes. Surprisingly little losses. I want to see how it goes. There's no way we stop the ballista from killing something. I think that might be the only way we kill something. Yeah. Ballista kills too. Now we have to make sure we don't lose anything else. Right? Otherwise it's awkward. I think AI just went straight for this. For sure they did. And that broke both of the palisades, which allows us to get in and kill stuff. Now, which stuff? Which one did you go for? I'm gonna go for this one. You're intimidated, sir. You can go here. And you can do this to you. Oh, but it still hits one of these, so it doesn't matter. We can, just as this gets rid of it, we can jump in to kill something. One of these two. Which one did you go for? I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, we can teleport to that one of these stacks. Doesn't worry me too much. You're at 2. Awkward. I have a clear shot at you. Yeah. You can go here. I'm gonna give you the high ground, because why not? Got him. Got him good. Awesome. And we did the same as the AI. I just wanted to see it, alright? I didn't expect to do better than the AI. I just wanted to see it. I knew the ballista was gonna be undeniable. Ember excavation, wood camp. I need to catch you. We have way more movement than you do somehow. We are building right now, right? Yeah, okay. This icon is just misleading a little. Can I catch you? Nope. Not quite. Okay. Built the watchtower, we build it more. We can have a bunch of defending troops. Yeah, a bunch. Indeed. Don't have a ton of money. We'll wait until we have to. Let's keep building on here. Alright, end turn. Might need to build next turn. Hey, I think that gave us exactly the movement we needed. Hi. This was a wielder, but not human and not disease. Small, hard of mind, and burning. A Barya. Well, not Barya. What are they called? There's like two types, and it's like the second type. The Sassanids or whatever? No, Sassanid is a unit that's of that type. I don't remember. Ancient memories stirred in the roots. Sustenance? Workers? The memories were old and categories were unclear. New assessment was needed. So, is there enough of you left that you can speak? Yes, and listen, communicate. Good. Well, this might be strange, but you're in breach of contract. You've grown too far. Contract. Agreement. No. Well, you are. The contract. It's this paper, see? It says this area is our client. Did it sign the contract with the root? So, I've been hired to make sure. Gifts. You require gifts. It's too far gone for that. Talking to this thing is impossible. Company, attack! You might have tried a little harder, because that's not gonna go well for you. Okay, we want this more centralized. We keep saying that. This can be on the side where it doesn't matter. Although, yeah, I'm gonna burrow in. Something like that. Sure. How does this go for the quick battle? Fun. Let's do it ourselves anyway. Have some real fun. Okay, so now I have to predict where these are gonna go. I don't know. Let's try to grab the high ground. I thought they were gonna go. My bad. Well, they didn't grab the high ground, but also doesn't matter. You can go here, and then I guess just immobilize you or something. Ow. Rude. Oh, they're gonna play faster next turn, unless I do something about their Oh, that's the high ground I was gonna grab with my flayers. Can I give them more initiative than them? They're at 52. You're at 50. Can I cast a plus initiative spell on you? No, because you're underground. Unlucky. Alright. So I need to kill them this turn. I'll block myself. What can I do? Okay, you're not good enough. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Stop singing! It's definitely either this or this. What's your ability, by the way? It's just defend. This is what you expect out of defend. I'm trying to kill these so that they don't get first turn. You're gonna go here and shoot in a beautiful line right there. If I can kill at least you, there might be a chance. I don't think I get to kill you though. Alright. You absorbed some of it. That's very cool. That one? Why that one? I've got 13 arcane. I have 2 teleports. We've got this. You can kill that one. Hi. And then you can kill the other one. Wait, don't go. Okay, well, I'm gonna take damage. What can you do? You dummy. That's okay, it's the final fight. It doesn't actually matter very much. You got blocked, right? I know. You just don't play, that's all. These two haven't played yet, okay. 5 initiative and 1 troop movement. Is that gonna change anything? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe I surrender this. Yeah. Oh? Hello. Okay. She did. I guess he really wanted to get the message through. That's probably the text I received earlier. The message in chat. Don't worry about it. We don't really have a good shooting lane, except up here, I guess. Do you want to root anything? That's an interesting question. You're the last one. Ideally, I would root you, but I can't get to you, so that's a no. Huh. Oh. Had an idea, but it's a terrible idea. I don't have the mana for it, basically. I'm gonna move you, like, here, and, I don't know, we'll see. I'm taking damage. Of course I am. So I can like swap these two and then teleport you away, and then I have this beautiful line of 3 things we're shooting, you know? That's the idea. It's kind of a cool idea, I think. I probably need the Chaos Mana. Yeah, I do. I can send you somewhere where you don't die. Oh. I honestly thought you were gonna kill those. I am a little disappointed that you didn't. But what can you do? The line shot probably doesn't kill all of these, so yeah. Okay, time to do the fun things. Move you out of the way. Hi, I'm here now. And swap you here. And now have fun. Wham! I love it. That was very fun. You don't get the lunge because there's a thing here. You don't get the lunge because there's a thing here. You don't get the lunge because you're not upgraded. I can't really buff you, doesn't matter. Hi. Hold on, let me just read the text. Because I haven't seen. It's probably related to the text he sent. Oh. Okay. Apparently I was angry at Google Translate for something. He was watching my video. That was my dad, by the way. Well, anyway. The text, I mean, was my dad. He was watching a video. Humanoids were defeated and no worthy vessel were found among the bodies, but the strange wielder of the burning mine lived. I surrender. Can we barter for life? That is what they do usually. Hold on. Yes. Serve. Serve you as a wielder? Yes. Needed for communication. I agree, but for how long? Length. No. Save humans from disease. 10 habitats. Very well, I agree. Good. We need extinguish the deceased. By the sun's scorching breath, what have I gotten into? The wielder of the unknown was trusted, now an ally of the roots. Spores, fruit, and fungi were sent and given to the wielder. It will be useful. It might serve longer. It might become a vessel. Alright. We're done, right? Yeah. Victory! Grow, Vildra Slayer, gift-bringer and friend of the humans, felt the warmth of a mother and was content. There would be battles to come, for the deceased never truly died, but wherever it rose, the roots would embrace their purpose. Victoire. Something like that, yes. Awesome. The root tails are not very long, are they? You compare it to, like, this. There's only 1 tail for the Yulan, but it's 3 long, or this is 4 tails long, 4 maps long. I feel like we've done this. I don't know why it's not giving it to us, but we've done this. We've probably done this too. We probably did this. We're just gonna focus on, like, we're gonna do these 2, we're gonna do these 2. So let's do seed next. A seed has taken root within the woods of Arleon. Guide the budding tree mother as the roots spread through the area. Defeat any and all threats as the roots establish a new forest to dwell within. Sure. We're here. This is, yeah, Tenderwild. It's a Fey forest, not a roots forest. We're in a different place, yeah? Arleon. A seed has taken root. Yeah, we've read this. Alright, cool. Let's see how that one goes. I wonder if it's more of a tutorial again. Because the other one very much felt like we want to introduce you with the lore and concepts of the factions, so a lot of the story was designed to do that, I think. Once upon a time, a farmer brought some fruit from a Barian trader to treat his family. The family were killed by the notorious bandit Sophie Ember Branch, but from their bodies a seed took root. This was good. As the little sapling grew into a sturdy tree mother, it sensed more of its kind far, far away. It needed to grow and spread. Oh dear. What have you done, Bandit Sophie? Humans lived near the tree mother. Some moved and some became roots. Rip. A vessel was needed, but no vessels were found amongst the humans. The roots grew, establishing safe borders with the humans, but more room to grow was required. Hi. Many humans were encountered. Some fought fiercely. A vessel had been found, but its body had been torn beyond repair. The vessel's new body was grown from a heart. Its means of communication would be limited. Communications would be limited, yet the vessel's need was clear. It wanted to prowl and kill, to gather resources. This was an easy need to fulfill. The vessel would be known as Prowl. Many humans left. This was good. We don't like humans. The tree mother grew and was strong, but it needed to be protected. Prowl's need would be fulfilled if it destroyed the humans and their habitats. This would be useful. Defeat everyone. You're the heart wielder, I guess. Adds stealthy to heart's pulses. What does stealthy do? Tooltips, please. And you start with scouting. Alright, well hopefully these join. I would assume they do. Hearts. Ignores zone of control. Got it. What is this? Oh. It's an upgraded version of the fungus thing, right? Creates poisonous clouds on all adjacent hexes and deal 50% of normal damage. Oh, that's why you would go for those. Okay. No, I can see it. I'll take those, thank you. I'll also take a small sediment. Yep. Ah, shoot. Alright, fine, raise. I can't be stuck there for a turn. Tavern has been destroyed. Wrapped bracers. Raider, cunning, command. I'm just gonna take command. Thanks. Very cool. What are we building here? I don't know if we're creating vessels with this hero. We're gonna be given vessels though. I don't have any resource, goddamn. Alright. Okay, I see wooden ore, and I'm very interested, like instantly. This one movement. Okay, we have resources, we can build things. You probably want... man. Probably troops in this one and a stump in the other. Do we go for this nonsense? We haven't tried the fungi. I just don't believe in the fungi at all. I'm gonna make a stump here. Okay. 1400 gold. A bunch of gold, actually. 2 movement for a turn. 3, that's nice. Magic is cool. I feel like this is a faction that's really good at magic. Really feels that way anyway. Game's gonna give me fungi. Man. Don't have any resources. Let's get a mulcher going. We know we require tons of wood with this faction. There's a morass here, so yeah, that's a source of troops. Of decent troops. That's where you get hearts, among other things. It's hearts and the other thing. The lashers? Doesn't matter, we want the hearts. Specifically. Give us the fungi. 2 upgraded fungi. There you go, figured it out. There's a watermill, there's a lumber camp here. We definitely want that. Unless it's gonna tell us, it's been destroyed. Which maybe it has, actually. What is this? If that was in the base game, I don't remember what it does. We don't have Ember anywhere. Can I upgrade? Yes. We want at least 1 converter. We don't have the money for it, so that's awkward. Give me that before I can't. Ay. Okay. 5 minstrels and 31 militia. I mean, I assume we can handle it. With the hearts and everything. This is more risky. It's just gonna tell me it's destroyed, right? Do this. You do need stone as well. But yeah, what is the most important thing? Broken vessels. It's a fair fight, apparently. Rangers, militia, footmen. They have ranged troops plenty. I recognize you. I recognize that hood. You're Sophie Amberbrand. Oh, is she? Oh, you were. I see you haven't changed, Sophie. She hasn't changed? Really? You gonna say that? I don't know that she hasn't changed. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. Alright, how badly does this go? Somewhat poorly for the fungus. Let's see if we can do better. Okay. I want you here. Gonna put you here. I'm guessing they don't do that much damage, yeah? Bam. I needed you to be in front of me. We can just keep moving up, yeah? I can cloud your vision. And then what you will do... I'm actually gonna do it. I can finish this off, right? It's got 1 health. Get out of here. Oh, damn. I blocked myself in. Awkward. Alright, well. Move, I guess. Ow. Alright, let's protect you a little bit. I'm gonna send you in. It's an okay damage roll, I suppose. You don't make it. That's awkward. I can finish one of these off. A little bit of a break point. I'm gonna go over here, give some extra mana to that. You stay there. Okay. Now you're gonna give some extra mana to the other thing. I don't think moving them in the initiative order does that much. Does a little bit, I guess. You have no movement. Kind of awkward. No, I lost a heart. I did it wrong. I did everything wrong. That's bad. Losing a heart is pretty bad. I probably could have used bees, right? To make them play after the broken vessels? Probably. I hate that I lost a heart there. Okay, you always get those. Probably create another stack of them. Ember. I need a lot of ember. Okay. Let's go get some more hearts. This is still building, but... Is it wood? I think it's this one that we want. Yeah. More money. We like more money. Ay, ay, ay. I think they cost a little too much. Just a little. Just a little too much. This has been built. We can build another stomp. Did I build? Okay, I did build a burial mound. I think, yeah, I'm gonna just get another stump. Okay, money, and then whatever this is. +1 creation essence. What does that mean, by the way? Is it just for the first turn, or is it like every turn you get 1 more essence? What are these things? Just leave us be. Alright, then they won't leave. Let's chop them to bits. Let's just do that. Alright, you can't be back there. That's a terrible idea. Okay. This is fine. Let's see if we can do better. Alright, and turn there. I'm gonna send you forward a bit. On the high ground, though. Seems like a nice idea. I don't want you to shoot. And then you can just go in. Be a roadblock. Ow. It's okay, we're gonna make more of them. I mean, we should make more of them. I didn't expect you to kill that much. Wow. This, it's gonna make them play later as well. Kill it. Hell yeah. That removes the buff from it, you know? They could play after the vessel. God damn it. They're not playing after the vessel. I hate it. It's gonna kill a lot of vessels. Better vessels than anything else, really. Well. You don't do anything, you finish it. Okay. Probably just command. And more of this. Get all the things. We need Ember to upgrade our early stuff. And we're out of movement. That's okay. Oh, we need wood too, huh? Upgrade the wood production. I guess we'll take a drudger. We're not producing much in the way of troops, which worries me a little bit. The humans of these lands acted randomly. It was hard to assess their threat. The root's vision grew. The borders must be observed. Well, there's a wielder on the bridge over there. I see that. Stone can be upgraded. The mulcher already is. Stump cannot be upgraded. We don't have the wood for it. What I really want is this, but it's a lot of wood away. I'm just gonna buy this for now. Six wood, man. Or do we just build this? Humans arrived at the edge of the woods. They presented a threat. They were harvesting the woods and getting closer to the Tree Mother. Thrall was called to defend the Tree Mother. That is a significant threat that I don't really have the troops to deal with at the moment. Man. Yeah, that's a bit much. I don't know, maybe the hearts can deal with it. Ain't no way we're upgrading that right now. Okay. I don't know how much time we have, but we can maybe get these things. Oh no! They're here! Let us leave. We've done nothing wrong. Well, you're in the way. Is that not wrong? I mean, kinda isn't, but you know, whatever. How does this go? Mine's fungi. I might need those to defend against the humans. Come on now. Alright, so fungi are actually really good at initiative, it occurs to me, compared to other troops of this castle. So fear no foe. How about die in a laser? I like that sound better. Ow. I don't actually make it over to them. That's awkward. Alright, well, we're gonna go over here. And then next turn, this is gonna laser this. And that's that. You... yeah, don't get to do anything. Oh my god, yes. Zap. Love it. I enjoyed the hearts kind of a bit. Yes. Cool. Feels weird to have a max of 25 on those. Might have done too much econ here. More humans arrived. They were many. A human wielder was amongst them. Their harvest of the woods was quick. Their threat to the tree mother was severe. Okay. But I kind of want to loot all this. I might not have time. I don't know, I guess we'll just lose. If we don't have time. And that's going to be the end of that. I didn't even split my troops, and I really should have. Do these have more initiative than these? Hopefully. That's kind of the plan, right? Be here, that way you don't laser our own friends. Yeah. Defeat? We might defeat, I don't know. That would be awkward. Call this a fair fight? Oh boy. Oh, we go first. Very cool. We can make this explode. Kill that. That's cool. You have 16 initiative. -10. So... I think we do this. I don't know what the hearts do if you're in melee range. Guess we'll find out. Hey. Ow. I guess we won't find out. I need to shoot these. laser. Just end your turn. Weird decision. I kind of understand it. Awkward. Oh, right, they're stealthy, I forgot. I completely forgot. Well, I have trouble seeing how we're gonna defend against the coming invasion. We'll see. There's a lot of hearts that just died, and a lot of whole lot of other stuff too. Let's get back to the morass, or this. Wood. I don't have that. I still want to upgrade it. Next turn I have the 15 wood. Okay. Humans were often useful, but these humans were a threat. The human threat grew, and their harvest had opened the path to the tree mother. Alright then. This needs to happen. I don't love it, but it needs to happen. Because we need to start building stuff. A morass around all of the stuff. Yeah, overwhelming. I believe it. Gonna get some broken vessels. Going to... Okay, hold on a second. Guard tower costs that. Probably buy one wood. Yeah. Get a guard tower going. We can maybe defend ourselves, assuming they don't just get there in a single turn. Please don't. Okay, good. Celestial ore. That's all I got. Okay, now that's all I got. I could sell some resources to have more, I suppose. We are in desperation mode a little bit. But then there's gonna be more mission afterwards. Alright. Give it 3. Thanks. Split everything. Cool. Let's see how that goes. Hi. Or do I need to be... Okay, defend with wielder. There we go. I guess, wait, hold on. We can get more troops. You know? And then we defend with wielder, I suppose. Defend with wielder. 5 celestial ore. I don't think there's any way we get there. Good luck. Wielder of considerable strength approached Prowl before the battle. It led many humans and their intentions were hostile. So, these tree things have created an army. Do you speak for them? She doesn't speak. Wait, that hood. You're Sophie Emberbridge, the thief who's been plaguing my lands. Now you even look like a monster. You should have sworn fealty and trained as a wielder when you had the chance. Then you might have been able to defend yourself from these creatures. You hid in the forest to escape Stoutheart law, and now you were slain and serve the same forest. How appropriate. I'm sure you're there somewhere still, regretting your poor choices. I'll put you out of your misery, and then we'll see what to do about these woods. Yeah, we probably lose this. Yeah? We probably lose this. Something like this. To have a clear shot. Clear shooting lane. Is that right? Hold on. The ones should be in the back, just generating mana. And then there should be a line of broken vessels a little further back. Okay. How does this go? Defeat. We killed most of them. Alright, let's see how it goes when I do it. Oh wow, these things are fast. Rude and awkward. I do get to shoot though. Interestingly. These are just up there now. I'm gonna want to shoot this lane with the hearts. That was a good damage roll. -1. Enter. Just get him stuck there. Okay, you can stop there. Keep him there. That's all I'm asking. Just keep him there. You get over here and you hit this. You can do that, but I don't want you to. You're gonna go on this high ground and call it a day. What did you do? You don't know exactly. $30 damage to everything. Oh, I wish I could teleport him. Is this a friendly target? No. Seems like an excessive amount of mana for this. When I could be doing something like this, for example, on these. Get an attack of opportunity and then get to shoot out of these. I don't know. It hits 3 of them. Which is a reasonable amount of things to be hitting for that much mana. I still have a clear shot with you, but it's not the most amazing of targets. Continue to be just annoyingly in the way. You didn't kill one. Damn. Unlucky. I don't want to send you in. Maybe I want to teleport you in. I'm gonna put you here. I didn't even remember. Yeah. That's really annoying when you do that. I had a clear shot on them and now I don't. I don't know. This might hit this guy. One troop turn. Okay. They do lose their next turn. It's min damage. I hate it. It is what it is. Bye. They don't have a attack of opportunity. Oh, maybe they do. Unlucky. You teleported him, and then you did rally. That shot, nothing, yeah? If you go here, do you get a shot on both of these? No. F me. Goddamn. Thought you would. Well, that's terrible then. That's also terrible. Just finish this. Pacify? Why must you be useless? Oh my god. Why can't you move? I'm accumulating mana. Oh, you still got... They're ruining that poor guy. Oh, you got the move. I'm stealthy, but I don't get to do anything. I mean, I can go like here, here. We're not winning, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. We're gonna have to restart. But we had a pretty rough early game. Yeah, it's the best I got. More or less. Shields, the shields of order were a bit too much. We're gonna need to start a little better and not take so many losses. Oh dear. No, we're restarting game. Restart mission, there you go. That's how we want to do it. Yeah, we've seen all this. We've seen all of it. Okay, we get the thing. You. We get you. Thank you. We get this. We raised it last time. Do we want to convert it to keep this building? I think this building is a dwelling, right? I don't know that we want to keep it. Yeah, peasant hut. The Fed, it does. Yes, that is exactly. The Fed, exactly. Command. We need these things here for sure. And then over here, we don't have any resources, which is why we need the things over there. Stones, this. Okay. Now then. We are going to need a mulcher. And we're going to need a stone. Okay. We keep going this way. We get more wooden ore. That's great. Out of movement. That does tend to happen to us. We do this. Do we get a converter? I don't know that we do. We didn't get any amber. That happens later. We've got the mulcher going. I think we do get this. I think we're gonna... Wait, do they have... Do the normal fungus have the ability to do the poison cloud, or is that the upgraded ones? Because I think we can probably win that with the poison cloud fungus. They don't have the poison cloud. Okay, well... Maybe I just made a mistake, I don't know. I may have. Get all of these. We need ember. Keep walking menacingly towards these. Oh. I really should have picked that one up. My bad. We've seen this as well. Alright, how does this go? Maybe we can even not lose any fungus. That would be nice. Let's try that. I think you lost fungus because you went forward. You need to not go forward so much. We're gonna move you here to get extra mana. Cool. We're gonna move you here to get extra mana out of these. Cool. We can't actually one-shot this stack. Awkward. I'm gonna move you here. I'll do this. Oh, I thought they could shoot. Yeah, it's in range, but they can't move and shoot apparently. I was hoping they would shoot, which would barely damage us, and then we would laser them back to finish them off, you know? That kind of thing. Would have been cool, but it didn't happen, so that's a little awkward. You can laser them from here. Cool. I'm going to put you here so that they get extra mana. Wait, these are not getting... Okay, I messed up the symbiosis. Oh well. You're all in a triangle here, having some fun. Meanwhile, I come down here and I laser you. Excellent. Okay. You can't reach us. I'm not worried. I'm gonna send you down here. I could use that on you. I should have put it so that he had to traverse it more. Yeah, I aimed it wrong. Oh well. Put this. Put this. He has to move forward into the cloud to actually shoot. I guess he can shoot from here. Huh. Well, whatever. The mana's not worth blocking them in, actually. I guess I can do this, and then they're guaranteed to walk into the cloud. Or they don't, but it doesn't matter. You damage your own units to make the hearts fire. I assume so. That's why I was like, I looked at it with the magic arrow. The problem is I would rather do it with something like boiling blood. Something that does less damage than magic arrow, basically. I didn't like how much damage magic arrow was threatening to do to me if I did it that way. Where was the ember? It was up here. Okay, let's not do this. That's a trap. It got us killed last time. We still don't have ember. Let's get started on... No, never mind. I don't have money either. Well, shoot. It feels bad to not be building anything, I will say. Another stump? Yes, sure. Another stump it is. We got the Glimmer Wave at least. Experience. We absolutely need command right now. Okay, good. Because we were about to get troops and not have anything to do with them, right? That ain't good. Let's get the confirm going. I didn't see what it did. I'm sure it was amazing. We gotta go. Broken vessels, although that's a lot of money. It's really a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. Archer, it's the same formation, really. Put the fun back into fungus. Maybe? 6 of these? Let's see if we can do better. Sometimes I do worse. I feel like my last attempt on this map I did worse, so, you know. I think you just enter in there. You go here. And then you go somewhere like here. Can the bee make you 21 play after you? Yes, do that. Zap. I could have tried to bee them to trigger it and then move and shoot. That could have been a cool one too. Okay. We're gonna move you to the corner, I think. Well, maybe I want to use you in combat. You go to the corner. We probably do this. Make sure you don't shoot anything. And we keep moving backwards slowly. They're gonna get extra mana from this, so we're good. We're gonna go here. And yeah, these two are giving each other extra mana. They need to stick together, although I think I'd rather have you here. Okay. I think it's time to try. Yes. You can do that to double shoot. Very cool. You do lose one movement when you do that. Ah, that's why they make you lose one movement. Okay. I do want to shoot the archers, though. You go all the way to here. I just need these to move back. I'll give them some extra... Wait, no. These are gonna give them extra mana next turn. Symbiosis! I need these to play after the hearts. Thanks. You can just stay there. You can also just stay there. Although, I need these to play later. They're still not playing... Oh, wait, no. These are playing just in time. That's fine. Go here. Very cool. Oh, right. You keep being hurt by the bees. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going this way. We'll show these. I can just do this. And then these are not a threat anymore. Oh, I do need one of you to... Oh, well, it's too late for that, huh? I guess I can do this. double shot. This is fun. This is not something we had played around with in the previous attempt. And it's fun to play around with here. This is very cool. Ember for sure. We need Ember to upgrade our stuff. Okay. With Ember, we can now upgrade stuff like this. And eventually that, now that we have wood. Producing properly. We've got the converter done as well. Ancient Ruins isn't done? I just skipped both of these. I'm bad. Not ideal to be spending that much time going around like this, but it is what it is. I don't have the stones. Wow. I can get a drudger. I didn't appreciate the drudger last time, but maybe this time, since everything's going so much better. Humans are coming, I know. Troops gain initiative. On this faction? Yes, please. Good lord. Oh my god. The main problem you have the entire time is friggin' initiative. I'm out of Ember. How much would this cost? Oof. Oof. The one ballista would be cool, but it also requires tier 3. Yeah, there's no way we get the walls in time for this. I'm coming over here to get that. I don't think I can afford to build anything else. I would love to upgrade this. We don't need to do that in a hurry. Humans have arrived. We're fine. Alright. Hello. I shall take you down. Where do we put you? On the front, I think. And we take most of our troops and put them in the back. How does this go? Not great. We can't be taking this many losses. I feel like we had a different battlefield last time on these, and it went better last time. Maybe that's just me, though. Okay. You need to stay close to that thing. I can make you shoot, but then you're gonna play later. I think I'm okay with that. You need to be here because these are moving here. I think. Wait. They don't play first. That's awkward. Can I shoot you from here? Yes. Awesome. behind you on your aim turn. I'll move you back. Move you back. Part of me wants to accumulate the creation mana to just poison these. Is this... I mean, this could kill one of these. I don't think it kills any hearts. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Don't like how much damage you're taking. Also, you're stuck there because you took too much damage. I hate it. That was unlucky. You're gonna deal with this. You stay there. You're gonna deal with this. Alright. Very cool. They do get to shoot us because they're on the hill now. But I guess maybe at the start of their turn they take damage. That would be cool. This guy is still a problem. I don't know how to deal with it. I lost a heart. I did it again. Oh no. That's very bad. I don't like that. I don't have anything for you to do. I can finish you off. Okay. Fun bag into fungus. Yeah. I'm sure whatever you were talking about will definitely do that. We do this. Alright. We don't really have the resources to be doing anything we want to be doing, such as that. 5 stones. We can increase our income next time. Do we want to? Yeah, they're coming, I get it. Is it about Ember or is it about levels? I think it's about levels right this second. Wow. Probably just come in though. Okay. Give me that thing. Give me more troops. We're definitely upgrading this before I can't. Not a priority. This is more of a priority. And we're out of wood again. Awesome. No, not really. End turn. Yeah, they're coming. I know. We're gonna buy these. Do we buy more of these? I think we take 8 of these lashers. That seems like good value. Actually. Might help us get through things. Okay. Get the orchid. We're getting over here. We're gonna delete this to get... I mean, I'm assuming How do I see the buildings? I want to see the building tree. I can't? I hate it. I want to see... I want to remember... I want to see a reminder of what the watchtowers do. Songs of Conquest Watchtower. What does that do again? No, not that watchtower. Let's just say Roots Tower. It gives more vision? That's it? Well, that was a waste last time. I thought it helped defensively, but it doesn't. Let's not spin into that then. Hello. Alright. We upgrade these. We don't have money to get more than that anyway. Okay. There we go. Alright. We have a better roster this time. There's a better chance we do it. We'll find out soon. It's not even a tier 3 settlement. What are we even doing here? Am I right? 15 wood and 4,000 gold. Alright. Come at me. Oh, I should have... I had fungi I could have bought. Well... It's not a tier 3 settlement, so it's a more open battle. Interesting. Man. I think it's a bit more like this, maybe. Although I want this to be in front of an enemy. Do I want it to be in front of this? This is the main problem. This thing right here. I don't know. Let's see how that one goes. AI wins. Loses most of my troops, but wins. Alright. Let's try to do it better than the AI. I guess a single one of these doesn't do much damage. That's another way to just trigger the heart. Clever. I don't know, we'll be dealing tons, well not tons, but we're dealing damage to other stuff if we do that. I don't think we want to do it here. I think what we want to do is this, because this one's coming up to do the poison cloud. And you can't do the poison cloud, so that's very fun. Very slow unit. Pacifying? Okay. I can shoot both of you here. And I can afford to double shoot that even. Alright, hell yeah. Gonna do a little of this. 5 damage, I'm down. You know? These are a problem. Hopefully these can get there, but I don't think they can. They don't have movement. Rip. Okay. I need you to stall them. What's affecting them? Insect swarm. I hate it. Okay. Man, Your initiative is 27. Yours is currently 21. I'm going to use the insects on you. Make the flayers play before them. You stay there. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone here. God damn it. Wait, I can do this. This works. I want to do the poison cloud. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna move these. Wait! Oh no. It's a good thing that these... I'm just not gonna do the poison cloud. In case it triggers immediately. I wanted these to be here, you know? That's all. There we go. That's what I wanted. Everybody hates you now. Oh boy. Well, the Lashers did a good job. Tempest? Less range damage? Is that what that is? Yeah. Ranged offense. There you go. Sand. Kill that for momentum, maybe? Cool. I kind of want to get you there. I'm just going to teleport you. It's fine. Hi. And then you just stay there. You finally do this thing. Does like 1 damage, but it triggers the thing. Okay, well, you're kind of dying from getting counterattacked. But you did your job. So that's cool. You can just keep going. Okay. Now what? What's the best way to deal with these militias? I click the B. There you go. I don't think that there's much more to it. Just B them. Don't want to use that. No. Alright. Sure. This is a terrible idea, unless I move the boys. Just end your turn. Go this way. Go here, but then, haha, surprise! I'm not here anymore. Hit this. Uh-oh. Well, the good news is that didn't do anything. AI tried to line me up to hit my own troops, but then nothing happened because I didn't take damage. It is what it is. Alright, well, we spent a lot of lashers on this. But the lashers did a lot of work. It was worth it, I think. Ooh, Merchant's Guild gloves. I like that. The hostile wielder and its humans had been defeated, but it could not be found after the battle. It had left. Damn, it had left. Initiative is awesome. Yeah. Alright. It is about time for me to end the stream, so I'm going to be doing that. We got back to here, but in an alternate reality where we didn't die. Isn't that amazing? We need to build up. I feel like we have very few resources. We probably need to just go loot the stuff down here, right? Feels very rich down there. And it's probably got all the resources we need to build up our castle. We need to figure out a way to get that. We're gonna do that next time, which should be tomorrow. Cool redo? Yeah, see, when things go better, you're stronger, and then you deal with things better. Turns out. We're gonna see about that tomorrow. Till then, thank you all for hanging out. I wish you all a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or whatever. And, good night.